What's up, Omega? Back to it indeed. Back to it. Setsuna. Anyway, let's load this BZ up and, like we just said, get back to it. Okay. Is this the party I want to rock with for now? I guess. Probably not, honestly. Let's be real. This is probably not the party I want right now. So anyway, now that we see how the characters fit on this screen, I could see there being 2 more. Not more than that, though. Alright, am I ready to start? Yeah, let's get it started, shall we? Yeah, I got everything going. Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more I Am Setsuna. In the last episode, we just finished up here in Hidbury, which is the town of our little friend Kier there, the little cat boy looking creature dude, Kier. We just got him in the party after helping out his little village and saving them from some monsters and stuff, and he unlocked his own magic again, so now he's gonna age or whatever. I guess that's how his species works. But anyway, after we did all that, we decided we were going to cross the mountain, heading toward the Last Lands. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go across the mountain. I don't know how much further we have to go until we get to this Last Lands, but I did speculate last time that there's a chance, red basil, there's a chance that once we get to the Last Lands, which may happen sooner rather than later, a big old twist will happen, and then we'll play the second half of this video game. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm only like 5 hours into this, so we'll see. But yeah, anyway, the Twalisk Mountain is our next goal to cross. So let's go check it out, baby. We're doing it. We're crossing another snowy area. So, yeah. Let's snow it up, dog. Okay, I'm going to cyclone these dudes, I think. Eat it. I think I might want to switch my party. I was just thinking about that a second ago, and I totally forgot I wanted to put in somebody who can attack better versus these mages. Because I do not have better weapons. I do not have good weapons for Setsuna. I'm sure the weapon for Kier is fine. We didn't even get a chance to buy a weapon for him yet. Oh, let's just burn this thing. Fire kill. Kill the Penguino. I wish I had what's his face out here, Nadir. Then I'd know how much HP these guys have. Because that's my problem right now, is I don't know how much HP these guys have left. There we go. Light kill, flare kill, all the kills. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, la kill. We killing it. All the kills. Alright, let me switch up my party real quick. I'm gonna put in Nadir over, probably over Setsuna for now. Since Kier's our new party member, I'll use him for a bit. Alright, moving on. Do I have any more potions? I got plenty of potions. Let's resort my shit. Let's use a couple of potions real quick just to keep up. Gotta make sure I keep on top of my item game, because items have been very, 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 very required so far. My healing moves and the fact that it's all ATB is like, feels like we should always have items on hand for at all times, ready to go. Let's do a little cross-cutter action. That sounds fun. Yeah, that was actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. These guys all have 7 HP left, so good fuck, homies. Wait, his attack hit all the enemies? How did that work? I'm not mad at it, but like, I didn't expect his attack to hit all the enemies. What the heck? Ooh, secrets. Okay, so keep our mind on secrets here. I didn't expect there to be secrets either. Let me see what's over here on this path over here real quick before I check out this secret path. Let's fight some foxes. Skidane. Give them a little bit of that slicey dicey action, baby. Maybe a little bit of that. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Why do they have 5,000 or 15? What? I'm sorry. Oh, this is going to be one of those battles where I am not going to be able to win. This is one of those battles I'm not going to be able to win. Well, actually, considering that didn't do that much damage, we're probably still in a bad spot, but yeah, I might want to run away from this. Tempting to try this fight, but now that I see that this is one of those fights it's probably too hard, I'm going to hit the fog stone and we're going to get out of here. I didn't realize these were hard foxes. I thought they were just regular-ass foxes. So this is our second look at an enemy that's too hard to fight for us right now, and if we come back later, maybe we'll have a better chance. Holy shite. I didn't expect that. Threw me off. I saw that 1500 HP after a second. I was like, wait, what? It's a good thing I put Nadir back in the party, because now I know when we're about to be outmatched by a strong-ass enemy. So this is why we need to check that HP, homie. Alright, this path doesn't go anywhere. Literally, it's just a fight with hard enemies. Got it. Got it. Alright, noted. Hard enemies over there. Good, good. Very good. Good, good. Very good. Sir Andir, who's talking to us? What? I wish to speak to you in private. Please come alone. Who's talking to us? What? I shall be waiting up ahead. Who dis? New phone, who dis? Also, hey Mara, welcome in. Here I am. Yes, yes, I'm started. Here we are. Hello, hello. Good morning. Is something wrong, Andir? Let's take a rest. It's unusual to hear you say that sort of thing, Andir. I know what it is.
Huh? What is? What is?
Come on, let the man have his dignity. The water's different in every different places. This sort of thing's bound to happen on a long journey. Go take a shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. It is funny imagining you all in cold sweat underneath that mask of yours, though. Go on, hurry up and do what you need to do. Sure, I'll go take a shit in private. Leave me alone. Who the heck is this? I must say, I could not believe my own eyes. To what end are you accompanying the sacrifice on her journey? Is this the guy that gave us the mission at the beginning of the game? I think it is. I think this is the guy. Are you waiting for a chance to execute your mission? You are not going to tell me that you have switched sides, are you? Depending on the circumstances, we may end up having to cross swords. I would advise you to think carefully before answering this question. Why have you not killed the sacrifice? There's no need to kill her, homie. What an odd answer. It is not your place to decide whether it is or not it is necessary, Sir Andir. That is for us to decide. Were you reluctant to commit the grave crime of sacrifice murder? Is that it? Or perhaps you have developed a personal attachment to her? Why must the sacrifice be killed? Because my master has ordered it. That is all I can say. Even if I myself were reluctant, I cannot go against my master's orders. It does not appear that you are daunted by your task. However, that only makes me wonder all the more why you have not yet killed her. She's already destined to die, homie. Perhaps that is indeed true. The life of the sacrifice is destined to come to an end in the last lands. Her death is inevitable, regardless of whether or not we take action. Even if we do nothing, the sacrifice will die. Thus, there is no need for us to go out of our way to kill her. Is that what you wish to say, Sir Andir? Exactly. If the sacrifice is to lose her life regardless, it is certainly true that whether or not we assassinate her, the end result shall remain the same. Sorry, I still got that morning throat. Gotta get past it. I came to you with this mission, Sir Endir, because I was ordered to do so by my master. However, it is certainly true that if the young lady is already prepared for death, then why? No, please pay me no mind. Let me ask you one last question. What do you intend to do next, Sir Endir? I want to grant her wish. Ha! You speak with such sentiment. But I suppose that is truly how you feel. Dear me. Even if it was on orders from my master, I am loath to do this sort of thing. Very well. I shall keep the matter of the sacrifice's assassination to myself. However, please remember one thing. You and I are now complete strangers, Sir Endir. Even if we should meet again, our lips shall remain tightly sealed. Now, if you will excuse me. I don't know you and you don't know me. That was a long trip. You didn't get attacked by monsters while you were washing your hands, did you? Washing my hands? I mean, yeah. Washing my hands, totally. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Finally, I'm sick of waiting. Come on, let's move. Go. Move it.
And dear, is something wrong? It's nothing. Oh, I see. What's the matter? Aha! And Deer said something to you, did he?
No, it's not that. He didn't say anything. Nothing, and that's the problem. Alright, break time's over. We don't have time to be hanging around like this. Yeah, stop talking. God, it's so cold up here. It's all snowy and stuff. Even though the whole game's all snowy and stuff, so what's the difference? Am I right? Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Where are you? Gotta kill these Naruto foxes after they do a little ice action on us, which is ouchie ouchies. Hi! Got him. Get him with a little bit of slice and dice. Hell yeah, get him. Got him. Good. Victorious. That's what I like to see, baby. Give me all them things. Old broken flute. Good old sellable items for more stuff and things. Alright, I don't think there was anything else up there. Let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving, dog. Keep it moving. Another item. And Archangelic Tear. An Archangelic, huh? Okay. What'd that do? Oops, I did not mean to equip that. Hold up. Go back to the one you were on, sir. Who was this? This was main boy. I think he was using this one. Or did I switch his? Also, when did I get this frog? Oh, the frog doll is... Never mind. I know what the frog doll is. Sorry. Archangelic Tear. Let me look at this real quick. Said to be the tear of the past, sacrifice to the star plus. Okay. Makes HP... Oh, another visible and HP one. I think I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on. As for the boy, the one he's using right now is the Firestone. Okay, so actually, who's using the frog doll? Somebody must have been using the frog doll from the beginning. I just didn't remember that it was called the frog doll. But I think I might give him this white feather because it's better than the Firestone. Alright, so let me check my Sprite Knight situation. Look at all these spots my main boy's got now. Let me put the light shield back on. I don't have any other support ones. I need to buy another one. I can put shock back on. I can put backslash on. We got that move now. Let's try that move out. Backslash. Anybody got any slots we can fill? I don't have any more support ones I can throw on anyone right now. We could put some on him, though. We could give him an all. Nope, he doesn't have any all. Give him a command. He doesn't have any. Okay, we need to get some moves for him. I think we'll have some new Sprite Knight options when we get to the next shop. I guess I could have checked the shop before I left town, now that I think about it. I didn't even think about that until just now. Cyclone. Did the other enemy run away or something? Where the hell did the other enemy go? Wasn't there two enemies a second ago? Anyway. I don't know what happened to the other enemy. I guess it runs away. I suppose. But victorious we are, regardless. Let's keep moving across the mountain. Wait till these weird-looking fox ladies turn around so I can get a back attack and start with an advantage now. Let's do a little cross-cutter action, Miss Jackson. Don't even need to do all that move. Got him. Got him. Oh, Ari-chan san kan Victoria san ban. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just being ridiculous. Alright, nothing else chilling over here. Through another secret little passage. Antique silver timepiece. That sounds pretty cool. Another group of enemies about to get cross-cutter to get some. Another group of enemies died in one hit. Let's go. Defeat 10 enemies with overkill. I just got an achievement for that, so that's cool. This seems like the kind of game where I can probably get all the achievements on it, whether it's, you know, first time playthrough or not. I probably will look into it as I play through the game and see how close I am to it when I'm done. But alright, we made it across the Tualisk Mountain. Welcome to the other side, where it's still snowing. It never stops. Sorry, I was sipping on water. Didn't realize we were about to get a foggy tomato. My favorite flavor of tomato, foggy. Alright, what the heck am I looking at here? Is this some kind of crazy looking tower? I tell you what, this isn't the Lost Lands, is it? No way if it is. Aparth Ruins? Okay, is there a town nearby here? I'd love a town. Before I go into this ruins. What's this? Floberg Waters? Okay. Okay, there's no town here. I guess we'll go check out this ruins first, I suppose. I'm a little sad there's no town. There's also a shiny here that I walked by. Black Courgette. Black Courgette. Okay, I don't see another shiny on the map. Alright, let's check this place out. This ruins. This Aparth Ruins. Saw the Aparth Ruins. That's an achievement. Okay. It's locked. No, it's locked. It's locked. Why is it locked? Okay, well this must be a place I can't go at the moment. Keep note of the Aparth Ruins. We'll be back. Instead, we're going to cross the waters of, what were they called? The ice flow? Floberg. Floberg Waters. Here we go. Another area to cross through, I suppose. Let's have fun, shall we? All right, let's do a little let's keep the cross-cutter action up, man. We're doing well with it. Why not? I get the feeling that my regular attack won't be enough with them. Ooh, mama, they were weak to fire. I wonder if I should go back outside and save it. I feel like I should. Let's go back out and save it real quick. And maybe I'll use a tent as well. Do I have any more tents? Did I buy more tents? I was going to buy more tents. I think I did not. I want to say I didn't buy more tents. I did not. I do have a cabin, though. I hate to waste my cabin when I only have that and that's it. I need to save my good, you know, I need to save my heals like that for in a pinch unless I have extras. So let's save my last cottage, or my only cottage that I just got a minute ago. It's okay if we fight this again. It's fine. I don't mind. Let's just kill them all. And then burn them. Crispy critters, baby. Alright. And I'm okay with some extra fights. We were low on money last time we went through an area, so... Or, like, last time we were done with an area. Really got to pick and choose who I want to buy weapons for at this point until I got enough money to really spend. Also, looks like we're going to be walking across ice for a while. We got no guarantee it won't crack, and if we fall in the sea, we're done for. I've been here once already. Did you make it across? I fell in the sea and almost died. I gave up after that, obviously. A wise decision, I'd say. It's going to be hard for anyone to get across here unless they really know what they're doing. There should be a village near here, Royberg. Maybe we'll be able to find someone there who knows how to get across safely. Let's go there and hire a guide, sure. Yeah, I agree. That'll be the surest and safest way. Yes, I think that's the best way to make sure that we'll get across safely. Alright, it's settled. Let's head to Royburg. Hopefully we can find someone to get us across. Help get us across. So there's a town here at this area? Like if I just go south here, we'll end up at a town? I wasn't expecting there to be a town. I want a town more than anything because I want to shop. Not because I need, you know, a guide. But I'm guessing if we tried to cross by ourselves, we would have had issues anyway, so it probably didn't matter. Nice paralysis move, guys. Now burn them all. Oh yeah, brother. Clear the field. Let's go. Dakshu, Victorio, yo. I don't know. I'm just mildly mocking the voice acting, even though I don't speak Japanese. I'm not mocking it in a bad way. I'm just having fun trying to like parrot it. All right. Let's attack the big boy. Got him. Let's do a little aerial strike action. A little fire action on these guys. Hopefully it'll hit them all. Nope, didn't hit them all. Sad face. That's okay. I will also say the enemy variety in this game has been kind of lacking. Like, we've been finding harder, like, palette swap versions of stuff as we go through the game. Which is fine. All RPGs do that, but, like, it feels like we could have gone a little further into the game before something like that would be a thing. I also just got this. It's a passive. Interferes with the flow of time and filling the ATB gauge when defeating enemies. Interesting. That's actually a good one for this dude, I think. So his ATB gauge will fill up faster when he kills an enemy. It's a pretty good chance he's going to be killing enemies more than most people. I honestly don't know if it keeps track of stats of who's actually getting the most kills and stuff. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's fight some more of these guys. Let's start with fire and make sure we hit all these fools. Damn it, I didn't even hit a second one. Bodhi. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, that dude had 2 HP left. Oh no! Oh, why did I think it was his turn? His being Kier. I thought it was Kier's turn there. That was my bad. Suppose I deserved that. Now it's just me not being able to kill him yet. Now he did. Gotta level up for Kier. He's level 15. Alright, does this go up anywhere? No. I wonder how far of a walk it is to this town. I hope not too much further. Eternity Laver. Take me to town, baby. Wow, okay, so I didn't expect that area to have like a little shortcut south out of it to the world. But that's cool. I needed a town anyways. There's a town right there. Anything down here? Are we at the edge of the world or something? What's up with the purple? Is this like the edge of the world or something? I don't know. It must be. Maybe that's what that signifies, that we're at like the edge of the map or something. Is this something over here with the orange trees? I don't know. Alright, let's go to the dang town. I need to buy stuff. And obviously we need to go for the plot anyways. There's also a path past the town. Okay. Welcome to Royburg, y'all. Ran by our boy Roy.
What's going on? There ain't a soul to be seen. You think they're all hiding like in Kier's village?
What? So the same thing's happening here? The monsters really seem to be changing rapidly. Still, it's too quiet here. It could be that it's been destroyed by monsters like Sarandale.
What do you think, Endir?
Village is undamaged, I was going to say.
Yeah, now that you mention it, look at that adorable snowman. It doesn't seem like a village that's been laid to waste by monsters, does it?
Which means maybe everyone's hiding somewhere after all. Well, shall we try having a look around the village? Maybe the villagers are all just hiding away somewhere. Well, I would like a shop. That'd be cool. Where's all the homies? I guess I'll try this house first. Anybody home? Nobody home at all. Just empty houses. Oh, there's going to be people around here somewhere, but like I said, they might not be around for whatever reason. Old silver coin. Ooh, ah, ooh. Well. I guess we'll check the next house. What's in here? This is probably going to have all the shops when everybody shows back up, but right now it's empty. Sad face. Ooh, treasure. High ether times 3. Woo! Pew, pew, pew. Helpful items are helpful. Alright, are they all in church? Is that what this is? Is church? Everybody's at church? No, nobody here either. Another locked chest. I swear they got one of those in every single place in the game. Oh, hold on. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm looking for peoples. What's up, Doctor? I can see someone. Look over there.
Looks like you had a close shave, kid.
Sure. Close shave. Sure. I was going to say, why did he get full HP? But that's because he had a level up. When you get a level up in this game, you get all your HP back, which is nice. But I almost forgot that was the thing. Whose turn is this? This is his turn? Okay, let's have him finish off one of those dudes. Meanwhile, you can finish off the other one. So we'll have 2 to worry about. Oh my god. That damage was crazy work, bro. Alright, let's keep himself alive. They bopped that kid so hard. Goddamn. I actually meant to attack the other guy first with Endir. Alright, got him. We've also used the momentum moment 100 times apparently already too. Got an achievement for that. Nice. I'll take it. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Who are... There's no need to be scared. We're travelers. Are the rest of the villagers alright? Everyone was taken... Taken? To the cave.
Cave?
The Black Whelm Cave near here. The monster took them.
Bah, just what we need. The whole village has been kidnapped.
Well, let's go help them. If we all work together, I'm sure we can rescue them.
Good grief. This journey's been 1 step forward, 2 steps back the whole way.
We'll bring all the others back safely. So you just stay hidden until we get back. Alright? Dope. I really need a place to buy tents or potions or something. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Doctor. Did I say that already? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Goddamn. Oh. Snowbell mushroom. You know what's kind of crazy is I haven't found any other recipes yet. I feel like I must have missed some NPCs who would teach us more recipes at this point, because I feel like I've gone through a bunch of towns and stuff and have fuck tons of recipe ingredients, but I haven't gotten a new recipe. I did say hi already? Oh, fair enough then. Fuck you. No, I'm just Anyway, you doing good? Slow day over there? Fair enough. I feel that. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but here I am, streaming. Oh. Only reason I say that is because Evelyn is home today, and I was like contemplating whether or not I should stream, but here I am, like I said. Alright, anyway. I really need to heal my boy down there. There's no reason to waste my cottage at the moment, though. Because Endir and Nadir both went up levels very, very recently, so we're okay. Let's just make a save. Okay, so these stay in order, so yeah. My newest save is not on top. Gotta have a separate save file when you're on a separate session, you know what I'm saying? Alright, anyway, let's go to the Black Whelm Cave. Get overwhelmed by the blackness. Let's do it. More of these guys. Oh, actually, these guys are new. These are those seals that explode, but these ones are all spiky and weird. Smack them. Alright, Hatua. No! Not self-destruct, man. Ouchie mama. Dude. Could you leave the child alone, maybe? Holy crack lord, man. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. These guys self-destruct regardless. I kind of hate these guys. I kind of hate them. Kind of hate them a lot with their self-destructing ways. Super annoying. Wish I had more potions, but that's okay. We can always put Setsuna back in a party if we need heals that bad. I also can heal with main boy and Deer over here. They're monsters. They don't understand this human speech. Well, that's too bad. What the heck? Oh no, there's gonna be a big spider. No. Huh? It's a person wrapped up like a cocoon.
What the hell happened here?
Quick, we need to help whoever's inside. We gotta kill the monsters first. Come on, let's get rid of these things and fast. And fast. Okay, let's do a little cross-cutter action on these fools. Kia. Oh, kill them all. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Run, or you'll be well done. Got him. Thanks, you saved my neck. But who are you people? Who are you people? We're passing travelers. We came here to rescue you and the other villagers. I am in your debt, travelers. While I was asleep, my limbs were bound by means of magic. When I awoke, I found I had been brought here. How were you brought here? The monster used magic to restrain me and then carried me here. What sort of monster was it? My consciousness was hazy, but I'll never forget the sight of it. It was a small but hideous creature. Small but hideous, okay. Was everyone captured? The whole village was empty. Probably. That traveler may well have been captured too. Traveler? That's right. He said he was looking for a Sprit Knight. If he left the village right after that, he's probably alright, though.
Anyway, you go back to the village and stay hidden. We'll take care of things here.
What strong people you are, unflinching even when faced with such a fearsome monster. Thank you. I shall leave it in your hands. I hope we can meet again. One can hope. Let's head further inside. We need to make sure no other people are still being held captive. That's the plan, girl. That's the plan. Alright. I don't know if I should go up or down here. I guess I can check up here before I go up this long path. Oh, there's a treasure. Worth it. Fellowship Oath. The Oath of the Fellowship. What is this one? It has a support, momentary boost, and support bonus for flux bonuses. I don't know. Maybe put it on her? Right now she's got the spider silk on. I think I might put that one on her, actually. See what her Sprit Knight situation's looking like. I don't have a support thing to give her right now. Sanctity. Oh, okay. I think I might actually put Sanctity on. I need to give her one where she has more slots, too. I'm hoping we'll find some more. They'll give us some more slots. We haven't been using her very much right now, so it's not a big deal. But when we start using her more, we're going to want more slots to have more abilities with her. Her heal ability is good and all, but more of that, please. Oh, hopefully we'll kill all these pickle puffs. These pickle puff douches. Oh, I just realized I didn't, prickly puff puffs. I call them pickle puffs. Prickly puff puffs. Puff puff pass. The one in front of us is going to hit us, unfortunately. Yeah. And the one in the back blew up too. Nice. Well then. That ended up about as good as I could have hoped, I suppose. Not bad, not bad. Fire 2! Oh, Fire 2. We have better fire spells, I see. Yeah, we need to give this guy a new ability anyway, so Fire 2 is perfect. Honestly, I should give this white feather to her. You know what? That's 100% what I'm going to do. I'm going to give this to him. And give her the white feather. And then give him... He can have the fellowship oath. That's fine. The reason I did that is so she'll have more slots. Actually, it didn't really give her a lot more slots, did it? I was expecting more slots than that. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It didn't even matter. It didn't change because the default was different. I see, I see. So it didn't even really matter what I just did there. That didn't change a dang thing. That's fine. Didn't change a dang thing. But let's keep on exploring this cave. Oh god. Another person to save. Look, there's another one. Come on, we need to do something.
What are these things doing? Guarding the food supply?
Whatever it is they're doing, I don't think they're going to let us through without a fight. I think you're right. So let's kill them. Alright, let's cross-cut her with some mo. Get rid of these splody boys ASAP. Thank you for missing your self-destruct. That's very convenient of you. Whatever he said. Should be using more MP with the boy because he's about to get a level up. Good morning, DJ. Welcome in. How you doing today? We saved another person. A graduate, an aspiring researcher, apparently. Whew, that was a close one. Thought I was a goner. Huh? I don't recognize any of your faces. Who are you? Ah, no one of any real importance. I'm Kira. This is my band of adventurers. All right, don't get carried away now. We're passing travelers. We heard the villagers had been kidnapped by a monster, so we came to help. I see. Thank you. I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. I can't believe that monster waited for the knighthood to be gone before making its move. The knighthood? Yes, the knighthood. The knights led by our beautiful princess. What? Where are those knights now? They left the village to slay some nearby monsters. So it waited for them to be gone before striking. The monsters are definitely becoming more cunning. It's not like before at all. Perhaps this could be the theme for my next research project. Still, how did you find this place? A little boy back in the village told us. We didn't ask his name. A little boy? Uh-oh. That's strange. I thought all the children were brought here. I suppose one of them must have managed to escape.
Anyway, you need to get out of here before more monsters get here. We'll handle the rest.
I spend all my time in the village studying old texts, you see, so I'm hopeless at fighting. So thanks. I'll leave it to you. See you later. So, there's a little boy who's sus, is he? I was wondering if one little boy sitting out there all by himself was sus, and now they all but confirmed it there. Anyway, you're getting back into those cryptic crosswords, DJ? They're a unique type of fun. I've never done one of those. I know you've described them to me, and it sounded fun. I should check one of those out one of these days. Yeah, it's pretty annoying how a lot of these enemies like to self-destruct. It's kind of annoying that they keep throwing these same motherfucking seals at me. It's like, can you mix up the enemy types even in the same area so I don't have to get blown up by these seals over and over again? It's super annoying. I really wish they would cut it out. Anyway, that one blew up, and that one's probably going to blow up next. No, he didn't blow up, but he's going to... Well, he's going to blow up in my face, but oh well. I think it's annoying that they still blow up even when you kill them. But alright, we're good. Cure went up a level, which is what I was expecting. That's why I was fine with how that went. I guess I'll potion some deer for now. Horse oak mushroom. Oh, sorry. Excusez-moi. Anyway, an example to remind me how the cryptic crosswords work. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. Five letters. There's always a definition. In this case, it's the possessor of riches, and it is possessed by, meaning the answer is contained in riches too. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. Okay. Also, the Yeet Master's here today, y'all. It's our boy Allie. What up, Allie? Welcome in, sir. So wait, let me read that again. Possessor of riches is possessed by riches too. So the answer's in riches too, and it's 5 letters. So like, it's part of riches too. So you have to grab like you basically grab a string of letters from riches too. Because there's no 5-letter word there, obviously, but you can grab 5 letters out of there. All right, let me do crosscutter again, because fuck all these prickly puff bitches. Does this have bigger? Oh, this it's all. Yes, fire 2 even better. Eating in from left field, it's the legend, that one guy, Allie. Yeah, that's cool. Welcome in, sir. Happy Wednesday. I almost forgot what today was. Happy Wednesday. Alright, moving up and on and beyond, and gonna go find some homies to save, yo. There's another one, and another one. Over there, I can see another one. Another one.
Just wait there, we'll save you.
Here we go. You swear you're gonna make that an intro for streaming? What, yeeting in from the left field? Or what do you what thing are you gonna make as an intro? Anyway, I just one-hitter quitted all those fuckers. See ya. Can we get a level up so people can get some heals? Oh yeah, there we go. Next battle, Endir will also get a level. Hoya. Hoya. Another person is gonna get saved. Are you from the Knighthood? Nah, it appears not. You're so brave. I was just sure you were from the Knighthood.
Nah, we're just travelers. We ended up coming here to help you purely by chance.
Well, even if it was by chance, I'm very grateful to you for having rescued me. You be alright by yourself? Oh yes, don't worry about me. I may not look it, but I can hold my own. One day I want to join the Knighthood, so I keep myself well trained. Anyway, I'm glad you weren't injured. Yes, after they captured us, the monsters didn't touch us, you see. I think perhaps they were planning on keeping us as food reserves. If that's true, these must be pretty intelligent monsters. I can hardly believe it. Anyway, I won't get in your way any further. There's no need to worry. I can get back by myself.
You've certainly got guts, miss. Just what you expect from an inspiring knight, eh?
If you come to our village, you should ask after the Knighthood. Their leader's an amazing woman. Amazing woman, you say? New party member, possibly? Anyway, take care. See ya. You need to get back to normal streaming in general, Allie? You should, bro. You should. You think that's all of them?
Who knows? We still don't seem to have reached the deepest part of this cave.
Some base you guys got here. I wish our village was this secure. Let's keep going. Okay. Keep going, we shall see. More shinies, Lamport. Okay, so back to the crossword thing that DJ was talking about earlier. The answer was chest. Okay, so the answer was contained within riches too. Oh, the word chest is in the middle of riches too. Dang. I didn't even like catch that, but hell yeah. Okay, I see it. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool crossword puzzle hint. I like that. Can I use a cottage? I wouldn't mind using my cottage here. Or a cabin, sorry. Wait. I have a cabin and a cottage? No, I just have a cabin and I called it a cottage. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy, I guess. Also, I haven't eaten this yet. Scrumptious salads, enjoyed across the island, boosted amount of XP period, rim drops. This is something we should use. Is this like a temporary boost or a Well, we're going to find out. I actually was trying to click it to see what it was going to say. I didn't know it was going to just get used. Well, we used my food. I can always make more of that later at any of the chefs. Hey, aren't you that boy from the village? I knew it after the last person mentioned it. What are you doing here? We told you to stay hidden. You weren't brought here after we left the village, were you? Oh dear, I'm so sorry for leaving you alone. You must have been so frightened. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? You saved everyone. I don't know about everyone. Are there more people in here? What's wrong, kid? There are more people further inside. Please help them. Where should we go? Stay away from that boy. Huh? What are you talking about? Come on, we need to hurry up and save the others. What's the matter, dear? You're acting strange. Is something bothering you? Something's not right, homies. Not right? When Andir says things like that, he's usually spot on. I've got a bad feeling about this. Andir, whatever's the matter? All the children were captured. That is what the villagers said. It's not like they couldn't have missed someone though, right? Yeah, a single child could have easily slipped by the monsters. Easily? Come on, man. Come on. What is it you're suspicious of, Andir? I mean, what exactly is it you're suggesting about this kid? He's a monster. What? I'm not a monster. Andir, was it? You sure are sharp. I can't believe you saw through this form. You don't mean you really are? We monsters are no different from humans. If we don't eat, we die. Sorry. What the? Whoa! This can't be. How is it possible for a monster like this to exist? Well, time to murder it. Uh-oh. Okay, right off the bat, I kind of want to just use my last potion on Andir here. And then Andir can just attack, I suppose. And then I'm gonna land down the fire 2 action. Wait, no reason to go fire 2, right? Not really. Let's just do fire 1. I don't want to waste all my MP super fast. Oh, it did 0? Oh, okay. Well, that makes me sad that he did 0. Because he doesn't have like a fuck ton of HP. He's only got like he only had like 900, I think. Not in a good predicament right now, I tell you that. Alright, I might have to use some ethers here since I have like none. None in the MP department. Aura's like my only real good heal that I have right now, so well, I do have some high potions I could use, I suppose. Damn, Horn Slice hurts. Good old Horn Slice. Horn Swaggle. Nice 100, homie. Missing my action commands. Unless it won't let me do action commands when I'm currently, you know, hit with some status effects and stuff. Nice. Nah. I'm just not able to use it. Stop it, I don't want to hurt you anymore. I don't mind hurting him more. Can I hurt you with fire or not? Is fire literally immune? Okay, he's just immune to fire. Unfortunate that I'm using the boy who's the fire boy. It's called momentum lock. The fog over the icon stops you from using it. Okay, so that is what that means. I thought that's what that meant, but thank you for confirming that. Let's try this one. Backslash. That's pretty cool. It actually puts me over there locationally too. I like that. All right, let's do blunt blow. Blow my blunt all over him. Hit him with that murder. Don't you worry, we're gonna murder right nice. Right nice, Allie. Murder is on the way. There's the murder. Mama. Oh boy. We haven't even begun to fight the real thing if he's calling for his mama. Alright, got a couple shiny black horns. But now what? Mama, mean people came. We need to escape quickly. Wait there, Mama. I'll save you.
What should we do, Endear?
Follow him.
Yeah, looks like we better. If we let him get away and then the villagers get captured again, this will all be the waste of time.
Alright, we better hurry then. We don't want him getting away. I agree. Don't let him get away. Alright, we have some status effects going on right now. I think I'm paralyzed, it looks like. Paralysis. We don't want the paralysis. It's bad for your health for the paralysis. Alright, anyway, let's move. Oh, Mama got froze, dog. Stay back! Don't come near my mama!
What the? You don't mean this is his mother?
But this is a corpse, and one that's been dead for a while. Does he not understand that she's dead?
I see. I guess he thought that if he brought her humans, she'd recover. That's why he kidnapped the whole damn village.
And dear, can I try speaking to him? I wouldn't if I were you, but go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you, Endear. It didn't seem like the villagers came to any harm. This boy is different from the other monsters. I'm sure of it. Genova. That is what that reminds me of. That's funny. And this little boy is Sephiroth, of course. Hey, listen. Your mama's dead. I know that. That's why I brought her food, to try and make her better again. No, that's not what death is. Huh? When living things die, time stops for them. They can't talk to you anymore. They can't do anything anymore. What? What are you talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it. Mama was fine until that man attacked her. If only he never came, she would have been fine. Who's that man? Who's that man? The man who came. He attacked us out of nowhere. Mama tried to protect me, and it's all his fault. That man. He was so terrifying with his huge scythe. The Scythe Man?
You don't mean that freak again.
So he's not only attacking us, he's attacking monsters too? You can't stay here for any longer. But Mama's... You know, my mom died when I was little too. So I know how it feels. I know exactly how it feels. He's trying to feed it and it's dead? She's a zombie! Yes, the big zombie monster. Fun. In fact, I even envy you. Envy me? Why? Well, I don't really remember my mom. Really? I remember Mama. Yes, that's why I envy you. You have all those memories together with her inside of you. Memories? That's right. You'll always have those memories, and she'll always be there. As long as you live. As long as I live? Then I must die. No. So live on. That way you'll never lose those memories, and your mama will always be with you. Mama, Come on, come with me. Let's leave this cave together. Okay. We're taking the demon monster bug child with us, apparently. Fun. Good times. Okay, well, I guess let's save it real quick since there is a save point here, and then we'll get the F out of here. I'd say we're playing sad piano music, but this whole game's just been sad or, you know, somber piano music. That's just been the game. I'm kind of annoyed that all the enemies respawned. I don't know why. Kind of annoys me a little bit. Look at you picking up strays. I'm just nice like that, Allie, you know? I'd say that was a worthwhile fire, too, just to get rid of all these fucking explodey bastards. So annoying. Am I right? Totally. So when I'm not using other party members, are they getting level ups, too? Because I didn't even really pay attention to that. They are. Okay. They are getting residual XP, which is nice. They're not just getting falling behind forever. I like when RPGs do that. Even if they don't get the full extent of all of the XP, that's fine. As long as they get some, so they can keep up. You know? I'm perfectly okay with that. This one's gonna hurt too. Ouchie poo. Alright, big man went up a level. Sick dog. Sick nasty dog. Sick nasty. I think this is back at the beginning. Experience share for the win. Indeed, when you have more than more than a full party worth of party members, I like when they have like an XP share thing. So this is the child. Oh. This must be the girl, the captain of the knights they were talking about. This is the monster that attacked our village. Who are you? What impudence! When asking someone's name, etiquette dictates that one must first state one's own. However, in light of your having captured the monster, I shall overlook this indignity. See, I had to see what her vibe was for a voice. That works perfectly for her. My name is... Our next party member, apparently. Her name is Julienne. Okay. You know, Julienne at like some carrots or some other veggies or something. Julienne, that shit. My name is Julienne. As head of the knighthood, I must demand that you hand that monster over to me. Head of the knighthood? That villager did mention something about that, didn't he? Then I need explain no further. Come, hand over that monster. Please wait. I know this boy kidnapped the villagers, but he isn't an evil monster by any means. We can understand each other. All you need to do is talk to him. What absurdity! Whether he is evil or virtuous is not the issue. His crime of having endangered my people remains unchanged. Wait, please. Let her handle it. He doesn't pose any threat, homie. Once it has inflicted harm, it shall already be too late. You understand this, I am sure. If the creature is vanquished now, needless damage can be avoided. You're working together with that man, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? You can't fool me. Uh-oh. Finally, you reveal your true form. Now that you have bared your fangs, I shall consider you a foe, and to my foes I show no mercy. No, stop it.
Setsuna, watch out! So, am I going to side with Setsuna here or Julian? I just met this BZ. I'm just going to stop Julian. How about you don't?
So you dare oppose me, masked man? Very well, then I shall bring death upon to you.
Oh god, what?
I can't believe it! What incredible magical energy! You will have an eternity to regret your foolishness in the afterlife. You shall rue the day that you ever laid hands on my people.
Damn.
You wish to die first, do you? Our lives aren't all the same. Some are shorter, some are longer. But one's person's will to live is just as valuable as another's. Setsuna! Ludicrous. The monster must be killed. If left alive, it shall only pose a threat to the lives of my people. The seeds of disaster must be cut down the moment they begin to sprout. But sometimes you can solve things by talking. That's why I won't let you harm this boy. Thanks.
Bye.
I know not from whence you came, with your soft-hearted ideals. But placing trust in the likes of monsters shall only lead to regret. Humans and monsters cannot coexist. They are incompatible beings. Very well. My fervor has suddenly diminished. It seems that my people are in your debt. I must thank you. If there is anything I can do to help you, I shall do it. We don't need your help. We need to cross the ice, homie. I see. A somewhat troublesome task indeed. Each year there are those who try to cross it, ignorant to its perils, and lose their lives. Very well, I shall assist you. In any case, preparations must be made. First, return to my village, Royburg, and rest yourselves. That was the plan. Better have some shops, man. I love... She seems like the type of person that eats Snickers upside down. Damn. That's a harsh judgment, Allie. That's a harsh judgment. Anyway, you love how tired Julienne seems with everyone's crap. Yeah, she's like, I'm just over here trying to kill a monster and y'all trying to stop me? Y'all better get the heck out of my way, dog. And I know Morrow and Allie are excited to play some Lords of the Fallen 2. I still got to play Lords of the Fallen 1, y'all. It'll happen at some point. It's on my to-do list. For show, for show. I've actually been working on Neo 2 again. As of last night, I started working on the achievements some more. I knocked out about 4 or 5 more achievements. Mostly ones that are like objective-based ones for certain missions. I was working on those kind of achievements. I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty on the achievements I have left. I mostly still need to grind out my Omeo magic and my ninjutsu. Need to get those maxed out, or at least high enough to unlock the rest of the challenges and stuff. And then once I have those 2 done, I'm almost done with having my platinum, basically. That's like the 2 last things I gotta grind out, so that'll be nice to have done. But alright, welcome back to Royburg. Can we get a shop up in this bitch now? Allow me to formally welcome you to Royburg, the village of the knights. As for our next move... Julienne, I've been waiting for you. What are you doing here, Lilis? What am I doing here? I wanted to help you. Help me, you say? That shall not be necessary. But you asked me to. You asked me to help you. Do you not remember? I asked you to help me? What nonsense! If I allow myself to be deceived by your falsehoods, I shall be unable to take lead of the knighthood. Falsehoods? What are you talking about? Julienne, why did you change? What happened to you on that day? What? Jesus! Out of my way, sucker! Away with you! It is unfortunate that you had to witness that. A mere difference of opinion, of course. That's a pretty extreme way of getting your opinions across. It was unavoidable, lest I set a precedent for others. Anyway, it is of no importance. No importance? I shall arrange for a guide to lead you across the Flowbig waters. In the meantime, rest yourselves here. We're kind of in a hurry. Make us feel welcome then, God. We're in a hurry. Is your task so pressing that every second counts? Yeah, this is a lot more important than you could imagine. You see, Setsuna here is... Be quiet, Kier. Yes, ma'am. Stop. Yeah, we gotta stop announcing ourselves as the sacrifices group. It only puts a target on our backs, you know what I mean? Oh well, I'm gonna take a look around the village. Same. Let's just take the opportunity to rest up and recover our health. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, this is the first chance we've had to take it easy. And anyway, I'm kind of excited to be in a new village. I'm gonna have a look around. Okay. You seem down. You seem down. Huh? Oh, sorry. You don't usually say things like that, so you took me by surprise, Endir. I can't stop thinking about that boy from the cave. I must stop, though. I don't have any regrets. It'll do us good to be around some cheerful people. Let's talk to the villagers. We might be able to find out some useful information, right? Come on, let's go. That's the plan, girl. That's the plan, girl. I need a shop. Everybody left the party for now, I guess. Alright, fair enough. And yes, I do want to play Lords of the Fallen's party at some point. Welcome in, by the way. I don't need Morrow to make me play it. I'm just going to play it at some point. But right now, there's no release date for Lords of the Fallen 2. But hopefully, you don't got to wait a year for all the patches. You would hope that they would learn from their mistakes and make 2 better in general. Alright, anyway, let me talk to this guy real quick. Julien. Julien! In the Old Kingdom, there were people known as minstrels, great men who would put tales to song. I myself am directly descended from those noble wordsmiths, these distinguished men of song. The problem is, Her Highness is simply not herself lately. It really doesn't make a very good song. Okay. Who's Her Highness? Snow, snow, oh tell me the snow. Freckly old woman, wouldn't you young folks like to try an ancient dish from the Old Kingdom? I just needed a horse oak mushroom, a black courgette, a blizzard bean, and some eternity laver. Do you have them? I actually do. Funny that I was just complaining about having not found a second recipe yet, and here we are, finding a second recipe. Well, I am surprised. What on earth did you get your hands on these? These ingredients are so hard to find. I never thought I'd get a chance to make it again. Right, time to get to work. Just wait here for a little while. Sick. It's ready. Horse oak casserole. Sounds terrible, I'm not going to lie. I've written down the recipe for you, too. I don't want to see it forgotten along with my generation, after all. Sick. We got the creamy casserole recipe. Awesome. Anyway, Allie, you're gonna go back and platinum Lords of the Fallen? Nice. Do it. But yes, I think as long as they just build upon what they created with Lords of the Fallen 1, which everyone seemed to mostly like, there's a good chance Lords of the Fallen 2 will only just be a better game. Thin-lipped woman. I teach the children here in the village. We all recognize that both the pen and the sword are very important. So I handle the pen part, and the knights take care of the sword. That's cool. The pen is mightier than the sword, as they say. My dad's the third strongest in the whole knighthood. Pretty impressive, huh? I'll bet you're lost for words. Yeah, I'm so impressed that your dad is strong. What about you, puny child? Are you strong? I didn't fucking think so. Anyway, hello. I saw the monster who kidnapped us. He was just a little kid. If I'd talked to him, maybe we could have worked it out. Maybe we could have become friends. Actually, that's actually very possible. Is this a bridge? Where am I going right now? There's a house over here? I didn't even go over here last time. Was this shop here last time and I just didn't check? Oh my god. It might have been. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, let's sell all the stuff. Sell all the materials. Squishy skin. That's a fun one. Alright, anyway. So I'm just going to sell everything. I don't even care what I could get out of it. Just sell it all, dog. Sell it all. Hopefully we'll be able to get some goodies, some more goodie Sprit Knights out of it. Look at all this stuff to sell. Holy macaroni. Didn't realize I had this many things, y'all. It never ends. These are the things that never end. I will sell them all, my friends. Good, I needed money anyway. Alright, Cyclone. We already have all these ones. I got all these moves. I don't have Radiance yet, though. What is this? Create a blast that causes special damage to all enemies near the target. Okay. Well, it sounds pretty cool. I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Still have a few more that Endear hasn't gotten yet, but we'll get there. Lightning, Insight, da-da-da-da. Does she have Cheer yet? She does not have Cheer. She doesn't have Remedy either. So this costs, or this does what? Cast combo release on all allies, allowing combos to be used even when only one of the characters has a flow. Oh, interesting. Kind of cool. I'll grab that. Cure 2? Absolutely give me Cure 2. Absolutely. Recovering HP of all allies. Okay. She is now awesome at healing. I love that for me. Alright, what else we got here? Demi and Chrono. Flawless Blow I have already. Love to get Haste. Oblivion. Ooh. Evokes a power capable of bending space itself, causing physical damage. It ignores 50% of defense. Hits all enemies. I like that. I like that a lot. Send him to Oblivion, baby. Stone Slash. Can inflict stone. Hits all enemies near the target. Okay, got it. Pinpoint. Physical damage to all enemies near the target. Inflicts more damage when striking a weakness. Okay, cool, cool. regen. Kira can learn regen. That actually sounds dope. Restore on all allies near the target. Cast restore on them. So it's basically literally a regen spell. I like that. Osmos probably does what I expect it to do. Absorbs all the damage it does as MP. I like that as well. He already has Fire 2. I actually found Fire 2, which is kind of awesome. Alright, Iron Vow. Awakens latent energy in the bear's weapon, boosting physical defense power. Okay, so basically, more defense. Hopefully we can get some more of these, because I need them. Raises momentum power to its limits, increasing the SP accumulated when the ATB is full. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab one of those. Soul Rage. Increases SP accumulated when receiving damage. Grab one of those. I might grab more of those, because people are starting to have slots for that stuff. Boost fire resistance? Absolutely. Combat Instinct. Increase the power of actions according to how high your HP is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Higher HP means more damage. I like that. Should I grab more of these other ones that I have, like, am able to buy more of? Because I feel like this might not be a bad idea to buy more. Yeah, I mean, I could just... I'll just save it for now, but it is tempting. Alright, anyway, we got a bunch of new Sprint Might. Oh, well, we'll wait till our party's back together. We'll wait till everybody's back together.
How about taking it easy for a little while, eh? I guess it might be worth talking to some of the villagers, though.
It might be. Well, that's what I'm here to do, homie. Talk to the villagers. Also, apparently this is a sweat house. There's nothing like a nice hot steam bath. The secret to a long life, I say. These baths are a mirror of the world. Everything is here. Joy and sorrow, war and peace. This is where I've chosen to do battle. You, too, must choose your own way. These baths are me, and I am these baths. Right now you are, in fact, inside my very being. This room is filled with the beads of sweat from my body. That's gross, and no thank you for saying that the way you said that. You are inside of me, is what he just said, and I don't appreciate that. Yes, be inside of me. Caress me from the inside. Stop talking. No more. Alright, we still haven't found an actual shop yet. Glad we found the magic guy, the magic emporium guy, but I need a shop. You don't have a fog tomato, hermit's ginger, clod rock salt, and cup paria, do you? I've been looking for them everywhere. If you could give them me, I'm sure I'll pay you. Sure. I think I have all those things. Really? You'll really give them to me? Thank you. Wait there a minute. He's going to give me another recipe. I'm about to get 2 recipes in the same town. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go. This is to say thanks. I'll give you the recipe, too. Nice. Royberg tomato juice. And disgusting juice recipe. Wow. For years now, my mom's been saying how she wants to drink Royberg tomato juice. But it's really hard to get a hold of the ingredients. I've asked lots of travelers and no one else had them. I'm very grateful, thank you. This is why I'm glad I haven't sold any ingredients or went hard on like the cooking stuff if I can make more of the same thing. Because I have these extra ingredients I've been accumulating throughout the game that I'm able to, you know, turn into these recipes when I actually find them. I train myself constantly so that one day I'll be able to assist Lady Julienne. I know I've still got a long way to go, but seeing you fight has really inspired me. That's cool. Kick ass, Seabass. Are you're this guy. You're the guy that sells the weapons. Okay. Look at all these weapons I haven't bought yet, man. I don't know if there's an achievement for buying every weapon in the game or not, but I'm not going to buy the old weapons when I have new weapons available. It's just not happening. Okay, so in terms of like sheer need for bumps and attack power, I feel like we're overdue for buying a weapon for Setsuna. I was gonna say, are there new weapons for the boy? There is. This one. Okay. Who needs it the most? Probably Setsuna. Or not Setsuna. Endear. I could just buy all their weapons. I have the money for it. Like all their next best weapons. I got the money for it. And then I'll use the rest of my money on items. I don't currently have any more party members to equip to right now, but that's okay. If there's an achievement for buying every weapon in the game, luckily these shop guys hold all the items that we've seen in the game so far, which is nice. Everyone here seems to have a lot of confidence in the knighthood. That Princess Julienne in particular. I don't know what on earth they see in her. Okay. Welcome. It sure is cold outside, isn't it? Say, you're travelers. Do you have a snowbell mushroom, a sunset citron, some icicle kelp, and some lampwort? Probably. Also, another recipe? This is the recipe town, apparently. I'll cook up something special. Sure. You do? How lucky. They're very hard to find. All right, I'm going to make you a delicious treat. Just you wait. I'm about to find 3 recipes in one town after having found none for a long time. Anyway, we're making a Royberg specialty, a snowbell mushroom stew. Dig in. I've made lots so you can take some with you, too. Nice. Might as well give you the recipe as well. I hope it warms you up on your journey. Sick. Mellow stew recipe. That's crazy work that they gave me 3 recipes in one town. I love the princess so much. She's so strong and so beautiful. It's all thanks to Lady Julienne that we can even enjoy food like this. Oh, yeah? That's cool. This is the shop we want. All right. What am I buying? I feel like I need some tents because I have no more tents. I'm going to buy 3. I don't have any more of these. I guess I'm just going to buy some mid potions because I feel like regular potions are starting to become obsolete at this point. So we'll start stocking up on some mid potions. I'll go with, so we have 10. Last 800 bucks. I'll just save it. It's fine. I'm already about to be broke anyway. Might as well save it up, y'all. Everyone here in the village relies on the night to protect them. I'm ashamed to say it, but I'm a coward. A big, fat coward. Maybe I'll go shopping, or maybe I'll try talking to some people. Hey, people. Well, hey, people won't be suspicious of me, right? Will they? Maybe. You have a tail that carries around a staff. They might be a little sus on you. Oh, it's you. Glad to see you got back from the cave safely. Thanks to you, I didn't end up as a monster food, so I can continue with my research. Thank you so much. I love looking into ancient texts and records, you see. I'm far more at home with a book in my hand than a blade. Some of the knights tease me and call me Professor Papyrus and stupid names like that. Oh well, doesn't bother me none. They're descendants of the ancient kingdom, so I understand that they have their pride. The ancient kingdom? It fell long ago, but it was the only kingdom to ever rule over this whole island. They reached a very high level of civilization, and many remnants of it still survive. By looking through various old texts, I've ascertained that the location of the ancient kingdom was what are now known as the Last Lands. So there was once a kingdom where the Last Lands are? I've never actually been there, but it's definitely possible that some traces of the ancient castle may remain. One day I'd like to go and see for myself. Interesting. Does the old royal capital really lie in the Last Lands? No one can answer that for certain unless they go there and see for themselves. Personally, though, I believe what the ancient texts say. I believe paper instead of people and my own eyes. Paper knows all. Alright, anybody else to talk to around here? I haven't found that Julienne chick. Is she supposed to be around here still? Did I go in all the houses? Did I go in this one? I might not have went in this one. I definitely did not, because there she is. Hello. What is it? Can you not wait for a guide to be readied? There is no need to hurry. Spend some time here in my village. You shall soon be on your way. Okay. Just figured I'd talk to everybody, quite literally. Thank you. Oh. Hello. So you are the heroes who saved our village. I am Lady Julienne's second in command, Cornelius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look who it is, guys. I was going to say from the back, it looks like the douchebag who tried to get us to kill Setsuna. It is him. Oh. And dear, is something wrong? Nothing. So, you are the travelers who rescued the people of our village. Yeah, it's thanks to you that no lives were lost. Thank you, I am very grateful. Once again, I must ask that your lips remain tightly sealed with regards to your mission, most especially in front of Her Highness. Do we have an understanding? Who are you? Yes, exactly. Very good. Play dumb, yes, very good. We shall soon depart. Make preparations immediately. Your Highness, depart, but for where? We must ensure that nothing like this can ever happen again during our absence. Mobilize the knights and have them eliminate all nearby monsters. As you wish. I shall have the knights prepare for departure. Julianne, Julianne. What am I going to do with you?
What's wrong? Did she do something to you? Want me to give her a piece of my mind?
How about I give her a blast of my magic instead? Be quiet, both of you. What's the matter? She said she was going to have the knights eliminate all the nearby monsters. If they do that, that little boy will... Please, Setsuna, try to forget about that boy. You have an important duty to fulfill, remember? Yes, I know. Hey! I agree with Setsuna. I want to help him. Kier. I mean, he's just like us rarebloods, right? He's not quite human and not quite a monster. I'll bet he feels all alone in the world. If I could just talk to him like Setsuna did, I think we could become friends. Not you too, Kier. Are we going to help him then? Fine. Thank you, Endear. How unlike you, Endear.
Oh well. This is Setsuna's journey. We gotta respect her wishes, right?
Thank you, Nadir.
No need to thank me. I don't want you to have any regrets when this journey's over.
All right, it's settled then. Come on, we need to hurry. Thank you, everyone.
So we find that little monster before the knights do and help him escape. Have I got that right?
Yes, please. Okay. We met Cornelius. That's his name, huh? At least that's what he called himself. We don't know that's his real name. But alright, my party members are back, so that's cool. What's the party I would like to rock with right now? Eterna and Setsuna, huh? Well, let's do some equipment first. I know I got weapons for like everybody, so let me make sure everybody's equipped with their best stuff at the moment. And then let me also make sure everybody's got some Spirit Knights that we can be proud of. So what do I want to put on him? Higher HP, more attack, more defense. I'll put more defense on him. For her, I'm going to put increase SP when ATB gauge is full. Sure. Activates Soul Rage and Battle, remains momentum power to its limits, increases SP cumulative receiving damage. I'm going to put that on someone else, I think. Fire Shield, Fire Defense. Put that on her. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put the HP one on her. And I guess we're going to put this one on him. We can also put one of these on him. Let's put regen on him there, I guess. Anybody have any empty slots? Okay. Is there anything I want to take out? What's Radiance do again? All enemies in a target, 4 hits. Shock, Wall, Cyclone. Is Cyclone like I know it's cheap to do, but like look at the kind of combos we can do if we put this stuff on, you know what I mean? There's a lot of options for abilities and stuff. Aura. There's lots of potential for combos and such. Yeah, there's just lots of options here. Oblivion. Send them to Oblivion. I never really liked Charge that much anyway. Ooh, Dream Shatterer. That sounds fancy. Fancy. Provoke I don't really care for, to be honest. I'm never going to really use it, so I'd probably rather just have him do one of his other moves. Look at all these abilities. He could do all these different status effects and or different elemental effects and stuff. That's pretty dope. Blunt Blow. I'll leave Blunt Blow. Look at all these combos I have potentially now. It's crazy. Alright, I guess we're done here in this town. We're going to go after the Monster Kid next. I guess we're going back to the cave then. This will end well, I'm sure. It's like before we cross these icicles or whatever, the ice water. Before we cross the ice water, we got to do all the things that are required to get Julianne on our team, because she's definitely going to be the next party member. I mean, she has a name that we got to pick her name. That's how you know it's a party member for sure. So we got to go through all the bumps and bruises to get her to join us. Hold on one sec. I wanted to grab the shiny that was out here real quick before I forget. Wait, where did it go? Was it was lower? It was south. It's down here. It's like I want to take all damn ingredients. This is even if I only end up selling them because I need the money later. I'd rather pick up the free ingredients than not. Yay, we didn't have to go far. Humans! It's just us, bro. Hey, don't be scared. It's me. You're that girl from before. That's right. I'm glad you remembered me. I'm glad I got to see you again one last time. I'm going to go kill that woman before she comes to kill me. No, you mustn't do that. You mustn't kill anyone. You're a gentle boy. I know you are. But Mom is gone. I'm scared. What am I supposed to do? Live! You need to live here and live on! Leave here and live on. What good will that do? Well, you met me, right? If you keep on living, you're sure to meet other people, too. That's how lives become linked to one another. I don't get it. One day you will. All you need to do is keep on living. Alright, I'll try. I'll try living like you say. I feel like I can trust you. But why are you being so kind to me? I'm on a journey to try and make sure there's a future for everyone. I want that future to include you. Thank you. Alright, I'll do my best. It's a promise. Yeah, it's a promise. Alright, I promise. Goodbye. Goodbye! Hope he'll be alright. He'll be fine. I'm glad to hear you say that. I think so too. I believe in him, in his future. I want things to change, no matter how long they might take. This land, this way of life, the relationship between humans and monsters. Come on, let's go back. Let's go back. If we hang around here too long, Julianne will get suspicious, right? Huh, don't worry about her. One blast of my magic and she'll be as sorry she ever messed with us. Yes, yes, alright, alright. Do I hear my name? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Just taking a stroll. In a dangerous place such as this. Well, what are you doing here? There is someone I am looking for. Anyway, you head back to the village. My people are about to hold a banquet in your honor. I hope you shall accept their gratitude. We'd be happy to. I had heard that the masked mercenaries favored solitude and avoided contact with others. But you are remarkably socially disposed, it would seem. Unless, of course, you insinuate something else entirely. You're imagining things. I suppose it's easy to get paranoid when you're head of the knighthood. Come on, let's go! Oh, shit. Whoa! Where did these sneckaroos come from?
Damn, she took that thing out in one clean hit. Guess she ain't all talk after all.
What was it you said again? One blast of your magic and she... Yeah, I didn't think so, homie.
Alright, we better protect ourselves.
Setsuna. If you're not gonna fight, are you trying to get eaten? He's right, Setsuna. Not all monsters are harmless like that boy. You need to accept that some of them can be reasoned with and some of them can't. Yes, I know. I'm sorry for worrying you. Let's murder it. Murder up. Murder up. Murder up. Murder up. Murder up. Gotta murder up. Alright. Unsneckaroo is dead. Long twisty tongue is gone. Are you unharmed? I must say I am impressed with your prowess in battle. You would make fine recruits for the knighthood. Yeah, not interested. I see. How unfortunate. Very well, I shall return to the village ahead of you. Try not to be too tardy. Too tardy? What's with her?
Sorry.
Come on, let's go. This is going to be a banquet, right? Totally. Let's go chow down and have a feast, y'all. go feast it up. Feast me, Daddy-o. Feast me. It must take time for the items on the map to respawn. I wasn't sure. I had to check. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Hey, look! There's a big fire over there. They must be getting our banquet ready. We can't help but fighting the monsters. Yes, I know. I understand that. I know it's not that easy. If everything can be solved by talking things through, then the sacrificial pilgrimages wouldn't have gone on for this long. But still, I believe that we can change things on this journey. We're not really going to the banquet, are we? Let's look for a guide. You're right. We need to find someone to take us across the ice and get out of here. What? We're not going to the banquet after all? No, please. Go ahead. Take your time. You're scaring me, Eterna. Come on, I was only kidding. Let's all go and look. We must be able to find someone who can help us cross the Floberg waters. Alright. Hello. Julianne never used to be so fixated on combat. Now it is like she cares about nothing else. It's as if she's become a completely different person. Maybe she has. Maybe she has. You ever think about that? Maybe she has. Okay, that's where the old lady taught us the recipe. I don't think any of those people are going to be our guide. Also, uh-oh. Huh? What are they doing? A knight must never turn his back on a monster, no matter the circumstances. You must remember this always. Unless our hearts are as one, our kingdom shall never be restored. Yet despite this, in our last battle against the monsters, these two young knights attempted to turn tail and flee. Not only is this unbefitting conduct for a knight, it is an impediment to our kingdom's restoration. Thus, in the glorious and honorable name of our kingdom, I, Julianne, hereby sentence these two men to death. Wait, what? Please wait, we didn't try to turn tail. We had no choice but to turn our backs on the monsters, to aid a child who had failed to escape. Silence! Enough of your feeble excuses. Why, Lady Julianne? Before you would command us to always prioritize human life over combat. So why? Why do you now lust for violence so? Do you take pleasure in doing battle with the monsters? Not only are you blind to your failings, but you attempt to turn the blame onto me? Despicable. Simply inexcusable.
Whoa, come on. Is this your idea of a banquet, lady?
This is crazy. Aha, it is the heroes who saved our village. Is something wrong? There's no... we just need to cross the ice. There's no need to execute them, lady.
Damn right there ain't. What are you, crazy? What the hell is carrying on like that in front of your own people possibly going to accomplish?
The people of the village look up to you so much. Why are you doing this? What? Why are you trying to kill the very people you're supposed to be protecting? We must protect the lives of those who will create the future. Ha! You are to lecture me on the preciousness of life, are you? You travelers, judging by both your performance in battle and the tone you now take, it would appear you are not in fact mere travelers at all. What noble cause is this journey of yours in aid of, pray tell? The future of this land and the lives of everyone in it. That's what it's in aid of. The future of this land and the lives of everyone in it. I see. I had my suspicions, but now it is certain. You are the sacrifice and her party, are you not? Uh-oh. Why does this piss you off? Be gone! Oh! Oh, Kier! Why? Why is the sacrifice alive? Oh. Lady Julianne, please control yourself. Quickly, carry your highness inside at once. She's definitely being possessed. Okay. Makes sense. She's probably being possessed by Cornelius's boss, the one that he said was his boss that told him to murder Setsuna. That's probably who's possessing her, if I had to guess. Anyway. Kira, you alright? You're not injured, are you? Oh, I'm done for. Oh, I'll never make it. If you've got that much energy left, I think you'll be fine. Hey, right at the last moment, I used my magical energy to soften the blow, you know? Any regular person would have been lucky to get away with their life.
Anyway, what the hell happened to Julienne just now?
Forget about her. If we're going to leave here, let's do it now.
We do still need someone to show us across the Floberg waters, though. Why don't we take another look around, just in case?
Okay. Another look around. Okay. Lady Julienne is simply tired due to this incessant combat of late. At least that is what I believe. Uh-huh. Can't go in there. I do not know what has brought about this change in Lady Julienne. Lilus has known her since childhood. Perhaps he can tell you something. Let's go talk to Lilus. Okay. Lady Julienne still hasn't regained consciousness. I wonder what could have caused this. So yeah, he kept saying like he's wondering why she's changed so much. It does make sense. Yes? What is it? We've met you somewhere before? Have we?
You're that guy Julian knocked out cold, ain't you?
Oh, well, yeah, that guy. Yes, that's me. Would you please tell us a little bit about Julienne? I get the feeling she isn't her normal self right now. So you can tell. Where should I begin? When we first got here, you were arguing with Julienne, right? What was that about? What was the day she changed? I remember it vividly. One day, when out slaying monsters, she ended up stranded. Stranded? Word reached the village that she and her companions had been caught up in an avalanche. Julienne should have been alright, but she went back for a lone knight who failed to get away in time. There was a fierce blizzard, and eventually we gave up all hope that she could have survived. But then one day, a month or so later, Julienne returned to the village, alone. Most people rejoiced and called it a miracle, but some were puzzled. Thinking about it logically, survival should have been impossible. All I know is that ever since that day, Julienne has changed. Sometimes she's so cruel and ruthless that I cannot believe it was her. It is her. But everything she does for the sake of the people. At least, that's what I thought. So what did you mean about Julienne asking you for help? Julienne came to me with a request. She said that if she were to ever turn her blade against an innocent person, if that ever happened, then she wanted me to lock her away, somewhere far away from anyone.
Lock her away? That's a pretty odd thing to ask someone to do, ain't it?
Something's happening to Julienne. I was worried, so I talked it over with the man from the Magic Consortium here in our village. He said that it may be possible to return her to her old self, but to do so I need a certain medicine. So buy it for her! He will not sell it to me. He says he would only give it to me in exchange for a Spritnite stone carried by a certain monster. Defeat the monster, then. I'm not strong like you. Please help Julienne, I beg of you.
We'd love to help you, kid, but, well, you know.
Alright, we'll do it.
What? Come on!
But we too have a condition.
A condition?
If we get the medicine in exchange for the Spritnite, you'll help us get across the Floberg waters. How about that?
Huh? Really? All I need to do is help you across?
He doesn't look very reliable. Yeah, you better keep your word, douchebag. Of course, I promise. You think he's really up to it? Thank you. Come, let us talk to the person from the Magic Consortium and find out the details. Alright, we can do that. Let's go have a chat-ski across the long bridge with the man from the Consortium. Well, he knows about the medicine, about the Spritnite. What Spritnite would he want, though? I wonder if I already have what I need. I guess we'll find out. Did you want something? Oh, it's you again. You want to save her, right? It's like I told you last time, pal. You need to bring me the Spritnite. So, are you up for it or not? Tell us what we need to do, homie. You're going in his place, are you? Well, I guess you do look pretty strong. Very well. If you pull it off, I'll mix some medicine up specially. There's just one condition. I'll only do it in exchange for a Madara Spritnite.
A Madara Spritnite?
They can only be obtained from the body of a certain monster. So you want us to defeat the monster and bring back the Spritnite stone, right? Exactly.
I see. Nice and simple.
What illness has she got? It's not even what you'd call an illness, but she's in a very dangerous condition. But Her magical energy isn't like that of a normal person. What do you mean? Magical energy flows through all living things in this world, some much more than others, of course. And magical energy has one fixed rule, too. What rule's that? One person can only possess one type of magical energy. Just like blood types, everyone only has one, right? Right, yeah. You could use Sprit Knight to temporarily change magical energy, though. Anyway, for some reason, I can definitely sense 2 types of energy from her. Is that possible? No, not normally, but something strange is happening inside of her. I can't even imagine what could have caused it, though. I've been watching her, and she's getting worse by the day. I think she might have even lost control of her own will by now. You've been watching her? Is that how you get your kicks? Well, I'm running a business here. Doing people favors won't help put dinner on the table, right? Anyway, we need to hurry, don't we? Please, I beg of you, please save Julianne. Once we do, you'll be our guide. Of course, I shall give it my absolute utmost. Don't worry, you can count on us. Thank you, thank you. So all we need to do is go back to Floberg Waters to defeat this monster, right? You need to defeat a monster called a Scarly. How long it takes you to find the Sprit Knight will depend on your luck. Well, don't give up. Okay. We gotta go find this Scarly. Interesting. Okie day. We have a heading, y'all. To Scarly Town. Floberg Waters. Revisiting. Activate. Gotta go find this Scarly. Michael Scarly. Alright, let's make a quick save here on the map. Nope. Save it over slot 2, please. Thank you. Alright, back to Floberg Waters we go. But first, is there an item down here? There is. Sunset something. Onion. Another one. Hermit Ginger. Another one. Alright, we're looking for a particular enemy type. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. So the sponsor's called a Scarly Sprit Knight, right? He said it would be down to luck, which means they won't necessarily have one. Let's do our best. Lilas is counting on us too. So they may, it's like a rare drop maybe. What kind of enemies are these called again? These are called Spikoons. Spikoons. I don't have any combo moves I can do with this group. Let's just attack. Sanctity, lightning. A little bit of lightning action. So this current party doesn't have any like combo moves to do together, unfortunately. Spikoon sounds like a new type of dessert. Maybe an energy drink. Get your hands on some Spikoon! Okay, that was a cool move, but didn't realize it wasn't an AoE. Alright, well, we got rid of those guys. They're definitely not the Scarlies. So we're looking for Scorlies. Michael Scorlies. Let's do a little cure action. Oh, I never did all my Sprit Knight stuff, did I? I totally have Cure 2 now. I should be putting that on. Would I rather just have that over regular Cure? I'd rather have both. I need her to have a third A slot is what I need. Damn it. Or, no, a C slot works too. I'm going to put Cure 2 on over that for now, and then I'll put that Sanctity back on later. So that guy's not a Scarly either. Got it. Try Radiance. Nice. Try some Lightning. Try some... Oh, damn. I don't even need to do anymore. That was all you needed, dog. Got some more level ups, dog. I like it. Alright. So Scarly... I don't remember an enemy called Scarly, so we must be looking for something we haven't seen. Marashkaste? Is that gonna hit all? It's not. Got him. Got him with the momentum, baby. Got him with the momentum, baby. I do like how fast Eterna is. She's super fast. She got 2 turns in a row. Like, she went last, and then she also went again before the other people were ready. Eterna's got that speed, y'all. So, where the hell is this enemy at? I haven't seen any new types of enemies. Oh, these guys might be Scarlies. I don't know. What are they called? They're called Scarlies. Okay, so this is the enemy we need to fight to get them to drop it. You got it, dude. Kill them all. All enemies near target. Let's see how that goes. Lightning was not enough. Also not enough. Nice work, nice work. I like it. Rocket dive. Got him. Now drop the item. You won't. Daijobu. Madara Sprint Knight. Wow, I got 3 of them. That was the easiest shit ever. I literally fought one group of them and they gave me all of them. I literally got 3 of them in one fight. What the heck, man? I'm certainly not mad at it. It might be rare, not drop it. Literally the first fight I got 3 of them. What the heck? Hardest trip I ever dealt with. I wonder if I got lucky on that drop or if it's just that once you get to this point, that's just what always happens. I don't know. Who knows and who cares? We did it. Yay. We gotta help Julianne. We did it. Here you go. You gave the Madara Sprite to the Magic Consortium member. Oh my, incredible. You found one, thank you. Now we shall be able to save Julianne. Wow. Oh. Ah. Will you give us the medicine for Julianne, please? Oh, yes, right. Uh-huh. Totally. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Here it is, as promised. You got the secret medicine, y'all. It's very hard to make, which is why it's so valuable, you see. Come on, quickly. We need to go give the Julianne the medicine. Give the Julianne. Give the Julianne the medicine, please. Give the Julianne the medicine now. For it shall help her. Hopefully. Sorry. Just adjusting in my seat. Let's get back. Wait, was there... I forget if there was a shiny item find down here. Is there one? I guess not. Always good to grab extra ingredients as you look around, dog. I think there was like a bean item or whatever around here somewhere. Anyway, let's just give her the dang medicine. I want to see what happens. Who goes there? Ah, travelers, it is you. What is the matter? I see. So if she takes this medicine, there is a chance that she shall recover. Yes, come on, Cornelius. We have no time to waste. But you can't just pretend not to notice, homie. Ugh. I cannot deny it. You are exactly right. Too long have we buried our heads in the sand, saying it is for the sake of our kingdom's restoration. The blame for Her Highness's condition lies with us also. Very well. Will you give me the medicine? I don't know if I trust Cornelius over here, but I guess we'll see. Booyah, baby. My head. Julianne! Lythis. Your Highness. Cornelius. Where am I? No, I know you. I have seen all of you before. Do you remember what you did to me? I am sorry, I do not. What is it that I did? You almost killed me, bitch! You stroked my head and yeah, you gave it a nice little stroke, yeah. I see.
So you don't remember much of anything that happened recently at all, then?
Please let me offer you my sincere and humble apologies for any inconvenience I may have caused.
Oh, don't worry about us. You get good and rested up, then show everyone you're back to your old self.
I am grateful for your kindness. Julienne, please take care of yourself. You're irreplaceable to all the people here. You're like a beacon of hope to them. Thank you. I shall engrave your words upon my heart. Don't you have anything to add in, dear?
Ask him to take us across the ice.
Of course. I owe Julienne's life to you. I shall do everything in my power to assist you. I am sorry that I do not recall this, after everything you have done for me. But tell me, to where do you next intend to travel? Well... It is not the last lands, perchance. Huh? How did you know? I see. I thought you no ordinary travelers. For you to be journeying with such capable companions, your destination could only be the last lands. At any rate, I shall take responsibility for seeing them across safely. You rest, Julienne. Come, I shall be your guide.
Finally, time to get going.
Please take care, Julienne. Okay, bye. Is that all you got to say? I shall be praying for your safe arrival in the last lands. Sure you are, Cornelius. Sure you are. Sure. So, is Cornelius actually not a bad guy, and he was just working at behest of Julienne, of ordering him around, and that was his master? I wonder. Because his master would have been possessed by the real bad guy, right? That would have made sense. So I wonder how like true that is. Anyway, I'm coming over here to sell the rest of the shit I've picked up. So here, have some Medora Sprit Knights and everything else I've picked up along the way, homie. I think that's everything for now. Yeah. Alright, any new Sprit Knights out? All that I didn't even notice or check. So any new ones that I don't already have? Do I have Protect? I do. Flawless Blow I already have. I don't have Stop yet, though. Ooh. Buying a Stop. Oh, yeah. Oblivion we already grabbed. Stone Slash we already have. Regen we already have. Destined Cycle and Soul Rage, that's fine. Any other new ones, though? No? Okay. That's fine. Gotta just grab them as we see them if they're new, right? Just so we have them available for if and when we want to customize our moves to be a certain way. But alright, can we go across this watery ice flow now? That'd be cool. How much money do I have? I'm gonna... Oh my god, I only have not even $4,000. We'll just save our money for now. What's up, what's up? Wait! Okay, I was wondering if she was gonna show up now or if it would be a later thing. Julienne, what are you doing? You need rest. No, I am fine. I wish for you to take me with you on your journey. Wow.
You only just recovered, didn't you? You sure you're up for it?
If I should become a hindrance to you, you're free to cast me off at any time. I wish to go to the last lands and see the truth with my own eyes.
See the truth?
To see the kingdom, you mean? It is certain beyond all doubt that the kingdom has long perished. Perhaps no traces of the old capital even still remain. It is said that the ordinary people cannot even reach the last lands, so I must go there for myself. The only thing that I do already know for certain is that a great power dwells there. The royal blood that flows through my veins tells me that it is so. Although it shames me to say it, I do not know if the source of that power is indeed what brought about my kingdom's ruin. I cannot send my men into mortal battle without being absolutely certain of this fact. The lives of my fellow countrymen hang in the balance. Julienne.
So to summarize, your goal's different, but your destination's the same and you want to come with us.
Well, why not? It won't make any difference to our journey whether she comes along or not, right? What are you thinking, dear? You gotta earn your keep, lady. I owe you my life. Thus I shall readily risk it for you in combat. No, Julienne, there's no need for you to risk your life. Oh? We all look out for each other, and we all protect each other. That's the sort of journey I want this to be. Very well. Your word is my command.
Talk about formal. It's important to be able to take it easy sometimes, too, you know.
You're a fine one to talk, old man. Linus, I apologize for having caused you concern. As you have heard, I am to accompany them on their journey. I shall return with the truth. That is a promise. Then, together we shall all strive towards the true restoration of our kingdom.
Very well. These people are worthy of your trust. You must place it in them.
Thank you. You are truly a good friend.
Just a friend? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, friend only. Suppose that's enough for me. For now. Please look after Julianne. With her as your guide, I know I need not worry for your safety. All right, we got Julianne in the party. New party member. I always like new party members, which means let's try her out. Sorry, Eterna, not sorry. Yas. 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 Sorry, I'm being annoying now. Okay, so cool. Let's check out her talisman first. Party member number 6 has been obtained, y'all. So she doesn't have any particular extra slots. I could give her Spider Silk or an Ancient Charm or any of these other ones. Critical hit rate. Ooh, let's give that to her, actually. She's actually your favorite party member? Nice. Well, let's see how I feel about her. She's got that Magna Lance. Let's check out her Sprint Knight actions. So right now we don't have any moves for her. You know what? Let me go back to the Magical Emporium guy and see if she has anything for her now. Because, like, obviously I already sold a bunch of stuff to him, but there's a good chance we've unlocked some new ones from him for her. So let's see what they got. But yeah, I'll be using her for a bit. I mean, she looks badass. Let's be real. She looks badass. I'm always down for having a dope ass female kick-ass girl in our team. Like, that's one of my favorite things in all video games, just kick-ass females. So yeah, it's a big reason why I like Tifa. Not only is she obviously hot, but she kicks fucking ass. Like, her limit break chain is one of my favorite things in all video games. I fucking love Tifa's limit break chain. She just punches things with her fist. She's such a savage. Alright, anyway, I'm going too far here. Julianne starts here. Okay, so jump, which she already has. Dodge flower. Chase, we don't have enough flowers. Rusty coins. But I can get ice, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We'll have ice spell. We can also enfrost our weapon. That's cool. And I don't think we have anything else new that we can give her. Alright, fair enough. Cool beans. Let's go ahead and give her some Sprint Knights now then, shall we? Support ones. I don't have any support ones I can give her, right? No. Command. All. Let's just give her ice and enfrost. That's all I have for now. She's basically like our Dragoon. She's got a spear. She has jump. She's going to probably end up being my favorite too, just because she's a kick-ass female. She's got a spear and has jump. Thus, she is our Dragoon, which is my favorite job class, or one of my favorite job classes anyway. So she already has shot up in terms of badassery and coolness, and already became one of my favorites aesthetically without even having used her yet. We'll see if I feel the same once we actually use her in battle. Alright, but before we get into using her in battle and going into this next area, I'm going to turn this music down and I'm going to do my food break. Sounds like a perfect time to do so before we move on to the next area. And according to our menu, it looks like we still might be one more party member shy of having all the party members in the game. We'll see, though. Alright, sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. But yeah, let's put on some music for y'all. And I'll be back in a little bit after food break. It could be a longer food break again, too, because I got to check on Evelyn and see if she's hungry or anything. But I'll put on that piano playlist I was playing yesterday. I still have it up, so pressing play. We'll skip to the next track, but I will catch you all in a few. BRB.
Alright, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good old battle music on piano is pretty dope, not gonna lie. Anyway, DJ, if you're still here, I'm now reading your comment about Ship of Harkonnen's randomizer. Ship of Harkonnen? Harkinian? What is Ship of Harkinian? I've not played Ship of Harkinian, so I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time PC port. I see. See, I didn't know that. That's what that was called. That's cool. So they're adding Rock's Feather to that. Interesting. That's very interesting that you can have a double jump. Like jump off a ledge and then press a button to jump higher, basically. That's like... That adds a lot. Holy shit. Like, to add logic to that is going to be crazy. Like, you can definitely break logic with that a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, you could go through and do a lot of stuff. Fire Temple as a kid? What about... Fire Temple? But what about the fact that you need the... that you need the tunic? Like, you wouldn't be able to get through it without the tunic, right? You'd just be burning the whole time. I mean, I guess you could move quickly. And I guess not the whole temple is on fire. Only some of it, now that I think about it. But, yeah. And not the whole temple is actually hot rooms, now that I think about it. But that's pretty cool. Either way, pretty cool. God, if they add that to the logic and then you have to do Fire Temple as a kid, oh yeah. What an added-on logical thing. That's crazy. If they actually add logic to it. That's fucking wild. You basically just have to have a list of things that Rock's Feather changes the logic for, basically. Cool idea, though. Cool idea, for sure. Might have to look into that at some point, maybe someday. But alright, anyway. Yeah, because I've never even played the PC port of Ocarina of Time, like the updated graphical version. I should play that at some point, just because it looks good, like, looks awesome graphically. I should just do that at some point. Just set up a randomizer with it and play it. That'd be cool. Anyway, back to this video game. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. We just now left the town of Royburg, and we have a new party member. Let's take her on an adventure, or on the same adventure we've already been doing. And, yeah. The Archipelago for the Ocarina of Time HD version is probably easier to set up than the emulator one. I didn't even think about that, DJ. You might not be wrong. That would be nice to be able to get that to connect easier. But alright, anyway, sorry, I got distracted there. We were talking about Ocarina of Time randomizers and stuff. They're adding some new stuff to it. I was like, well, that's cool. But alright, anyway. Back to the adventure. Let's get through the Flowburg water place because we can now. And we'll try out our new party member. She seems pretty cool. Let's hit a little of that radiance action. We could try some lightning action, Miss Jackson. And they're probably going to be dead. Yes, sir. Julianne will get her chance. It won't be on that battle, though. But yeah, if we do another Archipelago randomizer at some point, you might have to help me figure out how to get all the stuff for that version of Ocarina of Time, because I would absolutely love to do it as another. In fact, I should just do a randomizer of that game again, just on my own time. I haven't done an Ocarina randomizer in a hot minute, like a hot minute. So does jump hit all enemies nearby? It does. Let's see if it hits them all. Oh, it actually takes time for her to land. Okay, so it's like any Dragoon jump ability where you're not sure how long it takes for them to land, but when they land, oh boy, do they land. Damn. So she's out of harm's way and she slams down and hits an AoE. That's pretty dope, actually. I'm a big fan of jump. Big fan. Big fan. Costs 20 MP to use, though. Holy hell. Man, now you got it in my head, DJ. I want to play Ocarina of Time randomizer. Shit. Maybe I'll set one up on my own time later and just play it on my own time, just to get the HD one working and see if I would want to do one on stream, because I'm kind of out of the Ocarina of Time rando game. I was kind of hoping to do that on the Archipelago last time, but I couldn't get it working. But if we could get it working, man, I'd be down. What luck you have. Why do you say that? Or, sorry. Why do you say that? The waves are calm and the ice is still. The temperature is also ideal. We shall be able to cross the surface of the ice without worry. Perhaps it is thanks to you, Julienne. You think she's got special powers? Don't take everything so literally. Of course she doesn't. Right, Julienne? If I did, I would be more astonished than anyone. So funny. Wow. Alright, well, you know, character development. Ha 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 ha, Julienne, so funny. Let's fight some more enemies, shall we? Let's hit them with some more attacks and stuff, shall we? Little jump action on the Spokune back there. Kaku no se. Don't spread out. I need to jump on all of you. Don't do it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. I think we missed that one, unfortunately, but that's okay. They all dead anyways. Big fan of her already in terms of just her jump ability. I love that shit. If it didn't cost 20 MP, I'd be more excited about it, but it's still pretty dope. It's like we're gonna burn through that MP so fast. Wow. Surprised we didn't kill that one. He's got to be almost dead. Got 34. Yeah, let's go for the bunny. A little extra damage on your ass, kicky assy. Oh, I've been hit with poison. The poison is a problem. Antidote. Oops. I don't like that you can waste an antidote on people who aren't poisoned. I think they should just be like, you can't use that. That'd be so much more, you know, makey sensey. I like when things makey sensey. I don't imagine this place is going to be too much longer, since it's literally, I imagine this is just a pass-through area overall. Little lightning, little thunder, you know what I'm saying? It's interesting that those little guys are not weak to, like, they're immune to lightning, basically. I guess they do lightning, so that does make sense. No more of that, please. Love me a momentum kill. Feels all right. Oh, I guess I'll check. Oh, yep, treasure. Mid-ethers, huh? Alright, well. Less money I gotta spend on MP healing. Ain't a bad thing. I haven't really been buying MP healing items anyway. I've been finding all of them. Ethers and mid-ethers alike. Are we done here already? I hope so. Not quite, not quite. This place, it does have a second screen. Interesting choice. The Eternity Laver. Laver. Wait. What kind of item was that? Was it a... It wasn't one of these kind of items. Was it a sprite? I wasn't paying attention to what kind of thing it was. Maybe I should have paid attention to what kind of thing it was, huh? Eternity Laver. It might have been a material? Oh, it was right there. Okay. Special material probably for a particular ability that you can only learn by having at least one of those. That would actually make a lot of sense. Do a little stab action, baby. I missed my chance to do my special follow-up momentum attack with my main boy there. Alright, good work. If we want the full-on physical attack prowess attack team, we gotta put Andir with Julianne and Nidir, and that would be a absolute kick-ass party of damage, physical damage anyway. I like the prospect of that squad, for show, for show. Honestly, we should probably switch out Setsuna, because we used her for the last area. You know what? This might be a good opportunity to use Blade Wave. Hell yeah. Alright, a little lightning, a little thunder. Little jump action. Oh, not necessary now. We're good. Not necesario. Necesario. Alright, this is him, so we'll have Setsuna finish this dude off. Alright, now we just have Unboni. Don't hit me, buddy, you're a meanie. Ware. Almost everyone went up a level. Setsuna will be next. Or no, wait, Julianne will be next. Yes. Setsuna and Andir who just went up the levels. I'm kind of expecting to have to fight a boss here with the fact that there's a second set of second half of the area basically. I'm expecting a boss. Expecto Bostronum. Surprisingly no random items laying around. Fair enough. There's a third area. That's crazy wild. Crazy, sexy, wild. Pikudo. Hit him with that radiance. Hit him with that jump. Get jumped on, son. And they're dead. Night. Overkill. Alright, Julianne went up her level. Dope sausage. All the reason why I'm glad I used up her jump right there, because she was going to refill the whole thing anyways. Okay, there's more monsters over here, but... Did this go anywhere else, or is this dead end also? Oh! Oh my god, did I go backwards? I went backwards, and I didn't even realize it. Wow. How did that happen? How did I get turned around? What the heck, man? What the heck, man? No wonder I was confused. I was so confused as to, like, why there was certain enemies that weren't, like, there. Like, it felt very empty, and I was wondering why. Now we understand why. Whatever. It's fine. Not the bushy bond. Oh, no. Not all stats up. Oh, no. Too bad you're all dead! Oh, you missed that guy? How dare you miss that guy? How dare you? Okay, let's try this again, but this time, not go the wrong way. Completely got turned around thinking I was going the right way. Okay. My bad on that. Man, I'm feeling kind of dumb on that situation for show. That's fine. It's an understandable dumb fee. Oh no, don't do lightning. It's not gonna hurt them. Whatever. Like, it's not gonna hurt the bunnies is what I meant. At least it killed the big walrus guy, but it's not gonna hurt the bunnies because they're lightning and they got a bushy bond, which makes them a danger to society. Gonna stab a bunny in the face. Gonna stab a bunny in the face. Doesn't help that he's got a bunch of stat burst. Don't you do stat boost. Don't you do it. This thing's called Chocoly. Chocoly. Alright, we good, we good. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork. Alright, let's go down this away. So I'm fairly certain we're getting into territory I haven't been to now. Alright, so what do we got? 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 Alright, let's do a little Radiance action. The Tuna can just attack, that's fine. Should have attacked the one in front so it might have hit two of them instead of just the one. At least one's dead, even though you called for more. How dare you? Alright, one more down. Alright. One left. Don't call for friends. Don't you do it. Don't you call for help. Don't you do it. Oh, come on. I didn't have any extra attack power I could do there. Aw, oh, man. I've been lightning. Daijobu? Alright, well, there is a path to the left as well. There just has a treasure, though. Anima Staff. Okay, that's for this boy right here. Yeah. He's a better weapon. Yeah. That little white bird is a new enemy. I don't believe we've seen one of those. Nice work. That's what I like to see. He got paralyzed or something, right? Because he wasn't moving. It took him a while for his bar to start moving. It's alright. Who needs a bar when you got jump, son? Get it. That's what I like to see. Julian jump action. Jumpin' Julian. Big fan. Let's come on. Nice. I like it. I also like it. Anyway, the bunny on the left is definitely going to be dead. Bunny on the right. Ooh, also dead. And you, almost dead. Damn it. You and your 10 HP. How dare you survive? How dare you? Alright, we did it, y'all. We did it. We are victorious. Yes. Save point, which means might have to fight a boss here. Maybe. But first, Blood Pact. Blood Pact, huh? What'd that do? Huh. Which one's she wearing? He wearing? They wearing? All of them wearing? She's wearing which one? Ooh, the Tail of Fortune's got lots of slots. So does the Aqua Heart, right? Yeah. Fellowship Oath, Momentary Boost, Support Bonus, or Momentary Momentum Effect, or Support Bonus. Let's see what that does with his Sprit Knight situation. Gives him an extra support spot, but that's fine. Okay, moving on. For now. I kind of don't mind fighting these guys as long as it's not one of the like super hard enemies. For the sake of pacing and XP and money and all that, I would rather just kill everything I see at least one time. You never know. Alright. One mofo down. Stop gnawing on me, man. You don't see me over here gnawing on you. Also, I should have let Setsuna handle that. My bad. Alright, good shit, good shit. Teamwork, making that dream work through the icy, watery area. Again, fully expecting a boss fight right now, so prepare your buttholes. For boss fight, probably. Oh, big Penguino. Well, I don't know how hard this big boy is going to be. He's got 3,000 HP, though, so should be fun. Just going to aim for the big boy. I'll attack this guy. I should have attacked the one that was almost dead. My bad. You love the dirt face of the big penguin? It is pretty adorable. No doubt. No doubt. Hurry up and land, girl. Okay. This is him. Alright, have him attack. She can attack this one. Alright, good. You know what? Get rid of this little guy. I just want him dead. I just want him dead. I want him dead. Whose turn is this? This is Endir. Fine. Are you... There's no way a penguin's weak to ice, right? Or water. Not weak to it, but it did 78 damage. I think her stab did more, actually. I might as well cure everybody now in case we get into a predicament where Setsuna dies. That'd be a problem. So I got some extra damage on my follow-up momentum attack thingy. Lightning? Would that do anything? Actually did pretty good damage considering. Take all the extra damage, baby. Just keep slapping. Keep thwapping and swapping. I should have made her do lightning spell. That's what I meant to do. Zippy to zappy, dog. This guy's got a lot of HP. But it obviously feels like a winnable battle because of the damage so far, so I think we're okay. Just a matter of time, really. Get that extra damage in, dog. Get all the momentum attacks in, please. I think we're okay right now. Just keep lightning him. Just keep on slabbing and stabbing. We got him about halfway dead at this point. Just keep on lightning. Lightning. Alright. All the extra damage we can get, baby. All the extra damage we can get, baby. That would be a good opportunity to heal. Who's healing? That's Julian, right? Yeah. Julian Peppers. Need to heal real bad. Holy hell. He just took 225 damage or HP back. How dare you? Also hit her for 225 damage, which was a lot. I don't care for that very much, Sam I am. Shocking revelations. Alright, so Setsuna's basically out of MP at this point, so we just gotta attack. Sorry, this guy should be almost dead now. 517 left. Should be down to like 3 something. Hopefully lower than 3 now. Definitely lower than 3 now. Just keep thwacking. We almost got him. No more hesitation. Just attack. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Got him. No? Now got him. He ended up with 1 HP. Alright. Fat penguin boy. Down. Not a lot of pomp and circumstance in the fact that it was a boss, but he definitely was a boss. God damn. Big King Penguin didn't play, dog. Alright, we're gonna save after fighting that dude. Absolutely. Alright, well done. GG's. I think everybody got a level up in that fight too, so I think all my homies are healed right now. Actually, Julianne did not. She got close though. I know she was right on the cusp of a level up, but I guess she didn't make it. She didn't quite make it. Is there an item down here? Yes, sir. Another Eternity Lavade. Alright. Well, I'm assuming that's the end of that Floberg water area, so now we can move on to bigger and better things. Like a cracked bronze mirror. Winding Snow Prairie. I mean, I feel like I should check this place out, but let me see what else is around here first. Do I even have any other options? Probably. There's a cave here. The Archimel Ruins. Okay. Anything else? So we got the prairie and we got the ruins. Alright, let me go check out that prairie then, because the last prairie we saw was very, very sparse. There's almost nothing there. There was one person to talk to and like no items to pick up, so let's see if this place is similar. Maybe the prairies will be important later, you know what I mean? Let's find out. That's why they are the prairies, and there's more than one of them, because they mean something for later. On a journey, are you? Take my advice and don't get yourself involved with the Magic Consortium. They know everything because they've done everything. I'm sure they're still up to no good even now. Oh, and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Okay. Who would I even tell, and what would I tell them? Some guy in a hood called Mysterious Man was out in the middle of a prairie. Like, who the hell would even care if I told them that? Alright, just like the other prairie, nothing. The other one had a tree at least. That one didn't have anything. Assume those prairies will be important later, like for something. Who knows? Side quest, main quest, some other quest. Who knows? But what I do know is it's time for the Archimel Ruins. Let's check it out. The last ruins we saw that looked like this, we weren't able to go inside, but this one looks open. So let's check it out. Wow, this looks fancy futuristic. What the heck? Fanciful futuristicness. Uh-oh. Hmm? Listen. Listen! Hello? Did you just hear a voice? What? Nothing. I must have imagined it. Be on your guard. These ruins are not to be taken lightly. The power of the Sprit Knight here is so strong that it can play tricks on one's mind. You must not allow the ruins to consume you. Don't let them consume your mind. Okay, you know what? On that note, guess who we're using? Nadir, you're in, buddy. You're going to go in for Setsuna for now. Just for right now. You know, for random battle's sake. Who knows? We'll see how things pan out. Hey, look, we got some of these snack enemies. We haven't actually seen one of these snack enemies other than that one situation in the cave. Got him. Like, especially for random battle purposes, I feel like we're doing ourselves a disservice by not having Nadir in the party with how much damage he can deal, you know? He's a hard-hitting boy. Alright, bring on some more snack. What are they called? Snectar? That's funny. I didn't even notice that. Da 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 da. And Snectar gadget. Da 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 da. This is definitely the damaging party for sure. This is my kind of heavy-hitting squad, y'all. That's what I like to see. Pilgrim. Got the stairs that goes down. Broken indigo necklace over there. Left path is dead. More Sneckless. Dang, those momentum kills are doing work. I like it. Alright, does this go down anywhere? No, but I can go right or left. Nope, can only go left because right is nothing. Right is nothing. Right rope. Aha, left is now not nothing over there because we made a bridge. Aha, aha. It is nice to see a dungeon that's not just icy. I will say that. It is nice to see something a little different. It does feel different enough towards like, it actually does feel different. It feels like we're doing something that's not just another dang ice mountain, ice forest, ice cave. We're in a ruins that's inside and not snowy at all, which is, you know, feels very change of pace for once for this game. So that's nice. I feel good about it. I don't know why, but I just got like a small vibe of like, this feels like Xenoblade. I don't know where that vibe came from just now. It reminds me of like that one Xenoblade, like Xenoblade 1, the dungeon in, it's in Melia's hometown. It's like the underground dungeon where you're, like the prison, where you're going through like the prison of the winghead people. Like that catacomb dungeon. I don't know why. It just, I had that vibe for some reason. I don't know. It doesn't even make sense really. Oh, the tomb. Oh, see, Doctor agrees. I don't know what it is. Not seeing snow warms my heart. I mean, it doesn't warm my heart so much, but it's just nice to see something different for a little bit. Again, I'm not one of those snow haters when it comes to just seeing snow. I only don't like snow when it comes to ice physics. If you incorporate ice physics in your fucking game, I'm probably gonna hate your snow level. But if it's just an icy area, ice and snow looks, you know, it's kind of feels peaceful and serene most of the time. That's kind of what this game has just felt like in general, very peaceful and serene. Anyway, this sword is for Endir. Sick. He's got another new weapon. I love it. Yeah, I don't know why I got that tomb vibe, but it just kind of hit. I don't know, just something about it. Because obviously the void of the background isn't really anything like anything Xenoblade, really. But because that game actually has the scale and the graphics to show the scale, so everything kind of feel realistic. But with this game, it's just more of a fantasy top-down perspective type thing. So everything's kind of getting filled in with background just for the sake of having something there, not just, you know, it could just be solid wall, I guess, but that'd be a little less fun to look at, especially from this high angle. Jump on him, do it! Speaking of Xenoblade, did we even talk about Xenoblade? I guess we kind of did. I guess we talked about Xenoblade a little bit. I know the whole Direct got overshadowed because we were just talking about Ocarina of Time remake coming out, which comes out this year. But they did announce that they're working on a new Xenoblade game, which I'm hyped for. Xenoblade is one of the best RPG series I've ever played. It's so good. Like, Xenoblade 1 is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Xenoblade 2 I thought was really, really good. I don't like the gacha elements of Xenoblade 2, but I do like the gameplay. It's still really good. Xenoblade 3 I thought was top tier as well. It was a very, very good game. A lot more emotional stuff in that one, too. Ooh, we got Counter-Strike, my favorite video game. But yeah, yeah. The new Xenoblade, I'm not, they don't show any gameplay really, so there's nothing really to go off of from that perspective. But it does look like it's going to be pretty dope that we're getting a new Xenoblade, and I'm excited about it. Counter-Strike. Dying Power support bonus. I don't know if I want to put this on anyone, to be honest. New Xenoblade hype. We love the first one. Top 10 material. Still need to play the others. You're behind. Well, the second one is good. Like, actually really good. I think the second one's actually really good. I think it's only held back by there's some gacha elements that they added into the game, which is kind of lame. But the overall aspect of why the gacha element exists, I don't know why. I honestly don't know why they did the gacha element thing. I think that was kind of an oversight, especially considering what the gacha thing connects to. It would have been so much better. I don't want to say more than that if you haven't played it yet, Doctor, but still. If you already know, then you know, but man, I wish it wasn't connected to what it is because it's kind of annoying. But yeah, the other Xenoblade 3 is you know, did away with all that crap and had an entirely new story and stuff, and I thought it was really, really well done. And I was super hyped to play the DLC for Xenoblade 2, or 3 rather, but I never did get around to it. Xenoblade 2 also has DLC I've never played, but that one I was less enthused to check out. I didn't even think about the fact that I could use my techniques in the menu to heal. That was silly of me to not even have that thought until just now. First time I ever used my cure spell in the menu. I'm sure somebody already had that thought, like, why doesn't he not just use cure in the menu? What the hell are you doing? Especially when you're not using Setsuna at the moment. Like, you right. You had that thought, you were right. And I was wrong. Cross slash for the win. You like that the DLC for Xenoblade 2 got a physical release? That was rare. It was pretty rare that existed. I'm actually surprised it was physical release, but that's because the DLC was literally like an entirely added on extra story that didn't connect to the main story at all when it came to like it didn't continue the main story. You're literally playing an entirely separate story where you play as different characters and stuff. So that was pretty cool. I didn't play it, like I said, but I should have. And I never say never. I could still technically go back and play that, but I don't know how interested I really am at this point. My hype for Xenoblade 2 has definitely died down. Although I do remember I went back to Xenoblade 2 that one time and I tried to draw the rest of the gacha stuff, which I don't even... Did I end up actually getting the last thing in that? I don't even remember now. I think I did not. And I told myself I had to grind out again, so... Yeah. Lame, but whatever. Tis what it is. Keep using that damn cross slash, y'all. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 was actually one I was excited about doing the DLC. I just never bought it myself. I know Maro bought it, so if I wanted to play it, I could just play it through her account or whatever. She did the DLC, and the DLC was really cool. It actually connects to Xenoblade 1 and 2 a lot, and I was like, oh man, that's cool. I feel like I missed the direction over there. It looked like there was more enemies. Listen to... Won't you listen to me? Listen to me, Nadir. What the hell is happening? What? Nadir and Deer. Got both of them, goddamn. Oh no, we've been captured by the ruins. Where are we? We were all inside the ruins, right? Where have the others gone? What the hell is that thing? It's you, Nadir. Come on, give a guy a break. I ain't that ugly looking. It's hard to bring myself to do this, but this thing definitely seems to be a monster. Gotta fight yourself, Nadir. Let's go. So I ain't gonna be pulling no punches. Come on, let's go. What am I going to do? Wait, what? It disappeared. What was that thing? Anyway, standing around here ain't gonna do us no good. Let's head on. You sure about that? Should we really be moving on through the snow? We don't even know where we're at. Anyway, you've heard good things about Xenoblade 3 DLC. You'll get there even in a few years, maybe. I felt the same way, Doctor. It's been a few years since I played Xenoblade 3. That shit's been out for years. Oh? What is this? Are we going to see the flashback to the sacrifice that he failed to protect? I honestly didn't think we were going to get story development like this, but I'm okay with it. This is... Please look after my sister, Nadir. This pilgrimage is being joined by the strongest guard possible. I'm on the team, after all. Ha ha ha. We'll be in the last lands in no time at all. He's right. There's no need to worry. I know Nadir will protect me. Nadir, when you get back, I have something important to talk to you about. Something important? If it's about our wedding, I already asked the chief. Nah, it's not that. I think you'll probably be quite surprised. Well, that's something to look forward to. All right. See you when I get back. Okay. What is this? I don't know, dude. But maybe it'll be something that's going to make Nadir even stronger. That'd be cool. Since we just sucked him into this. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Not again.
Damn it, you're burning up. This definitely ain't no case of the flu.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this in the middle of our journey.
At this rate, you might not even make it to the last lands. Let's turn back for now.
No, we cannot. I want to fulfill my duty as sacrifice. I'll be fine soon. Don't worry, please. Just wait a little longer.
Nanase.
Nanase!
This is my...
Your greatest failure. Let's bring back your greatest failure in your life. Are you gonna feel? Are you gonna be mad? How are you gonna feel? Are you gonna feel sad?
What the hell's going on? Nanase, hang in there.
I'm sorry. I don't think this is the end for me. Or she's sorry. She didn't say I don't. I don't know where I got I don't. She thinks this is the end for her.
No, you can't give up. I promise to get you to the last lands no matter what.
I know my own body better than anyone.
So you knew your illness was this bad? Why didn't you say something?
No. In truth, it is not my illness that ails me. It is my love for you. Wait, what?
What?
But in your heart, there's only room for one, my sister, Mana. Knowing that has been so hard for me, so painful. I'm dying of a broken heart. If my love is to be unrequited, then at least as a sacrifice. I wanted to be able to watch over this world. I wanted to protect it. I wanted to protect you.
Hey, stop it! Nanase, open your eyes! Nanase!
Damn. So he was stuck in a love triangle with the sisters. At least he loved Mana, and Nanase was the one that loved him, and then she went to be the sacrifice. That's fucked up.
Is that it? Is that all you got? This guilt, this pain, it won't go away.
This love, this pain is burning me away.
Come on, let's go, damn it. I ain't gonna be pulling no punches. Stop it. Please, stop. You know it yourself, don't you? No matter how many monsters you kill, that guilt ain't never going away.
Be strong, homie.
It's no use. No matter how much I regret it, I can never change the past.
It's no use!
What I did can never be undone.
A pathetic, miserable swordsman with nothing left to live for except his own guilt. Sorry, why had to switch voices?
You bring unhappiness to everyone around you. Why don't you just die?
Don't lose sight of yourself, homie.
I will protect the sacrifice. Nothing else. That's all I have now. I ain't got nothing else left. In the end, you couldn't make either girl happy. And now you've blindly agreed to serve as guard once more. You plan on letting another sacrifice die, do you?
Dude, don't listen to that asshole.
I know. But his words are like a knife. They're like a knife stabbing right into my heart. But what am I fighting against now? Who am I fighting against? You failed to guard the sacrifice. You brought sorrow to the world. In the end, you couldn't even protect the people you love. Your life is worthless. You don't deserve to live. You. Are you? Finally figured it out, eh? That's right, I'm you. I'm here to punish you for the mistakes in your past. What? What should I do?
Forgive yourself, homie.
Forgive? Myself? All this time, I've been blaming myself. Everything I've been doing. Was it all just to satisfy my own ego? So all this time, I've been fighting against... Finally, I understand now. It ain't the past having its revenge against me. It's just who's clinging onto it and hurting myself doing so. It was my own self-pity making me cling to the past. I need to forgive myself. Sorry. I think it's time to let you go. To let the past go. Thanks. Thanks for being with me all this time.
Well, okay. Finally. Finally, you listen to me, Nadir. Oh.
Mana, is that you? Mana. Who's that little girl? Oh, she was prego, bro. She was prego. It's strange. It's like I've met her somewhere before. She's your daughter. My daughter? Wow. You know, I didn't think he was going to be her dad, but that's hilarious. Her name is Setsuna. Yes, I know. When you set off on your journey, I said I had something to talk about, didn't I? I had a new life inside of me. I was prego as fuck. A life created by the two of us. Thank you, Mana. Thank you, Setsuna. Please look after our daughter. Protect her as her father. She is the world's last hope. Well, okay then. It didn't even occur to me that he could be her father. I don't know why. It didn't even have me as a thought, but wow. Finally, they opened their eyes. Thank goodness. You're both all right. You both passed out all of a sudden. Don't you remember anything? Setsuna, I am your father. Well, what's wrong? No, I don't remember anything. Sorry for worrying all of you. Forget it. Do you think that was some sort of enemy attack? Why would it only affect Nadir and Nadir, though? Nah, that was no enemy. I was just too goddamn thick-headed, and I had some people really worried. What's that supposed to mean? Did you knock your head all bad? Okay. Can I talk to you for a minute, dear? I saw a strange dream. I think I saw the same one, homie. I see. So you know everything. Setsuna's my daughter. But for now, I want to keep this between us. I understand, actually. I know I can trust you. Setsuna's better off not knowing about me. If she found out, she'd be real shook up, and that'd affect our journey. Anyway, I want to protect her not as her father, but as a swordsman, as her guard. I hope you can understand that. Absolutely, Brodio. Now that I think about it, I haven't thanked you yet, have I? Thanks for saving me, Indir. I was there the whole time, homie. Alright, this was not the party I was using a moment ago. I want my party back, party back, party back, party back, party, party, party. Yeah, I want my party back. All the enemies respawned? That's lame. Lame. Cramey lame. Whatever. Teamwork for the win, y'all. I wanted to see because I thought there was a treasure down there. Oh, see, there's definitely an enemy down there I haven't fought. What was down there? Did I miss a spot? Let me see. Can I jump down there? No. Or does the elevator that we're about to use go down there? You know what? The elevator that we're about to touch might actually go down there now that I think about it. Let's go see. Because that's like down below us and I can't just like jump down there or anything. So let's just test out this elevator and see if it just goes down there. It might. It might. Or this warp pad, I guess it is. Yep, it literally just went down to that warp pad that was right below. Convenient. Now we're down here. All right. Another treasure chest we still can't open. Wonder when we're going to be able to open that stuff, man. We're literally going to have to backtrack through the entire game to get all these treasure chests. Which kind of annoys the heck out of me, but it's whatever, I guess. I also get kind of annoyed that that bird keeps running away. I want to kill that burb. I gotta kill that burb. But that burb is the werb. And he keeps running away like a little beezy. An elixir, huh? I assume that's just a really good healing item. Full heal HP MP, I'm assuming. As it usually does in these RPGizzles. Little crosscutter action, don't mind if I do. Yup. Crosscutter is so good with how strong those dudes are, man. So good. Who needs anything else? Not me. Anything over here? Okay, that might be the way to go. What's up here? Oh. Oh. It's like, I don't know why this one's red. But I feel like I don't want to mess with it until I know I'm done looking around here. What's across the way, across the way, across... Oh! Shoot, I didn't mean to leave the screen. I didn't realize that was about to happen. My bad. Well, shit then. What's over here? Clear the field, y'all. What you like to see. Clear the field. Magic Seal, another new talisman. What'd that do? Ooh, that one's got 2 slots. Okay, I'm gonna put that... She got the white feather on. I'm gonna put it on her, I think. Defense powers or flux bonus, huh? She gets a command, and she gets a support. Oh. Well, I think she had Fire Shield on already. It must have just messed with it because I switched off her thing. Anyway, she has an extra slot now, so let's give her... what do they have? Cheer, Prayer, Sanctity, and Thunder. Probably Sanctity. Or no, sorry. Prayer. This Prayer will heal our MP. I'm cool with that. Let me see if this red one will do anything. I feel like since it's red, it's probably just not activated. Yeah, it looks like it's just not activated. That's fair. I can live with that. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next screen like I did before. Now we can move on. Boom, 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 boom. Rum bum 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 beat it beat it rum bum 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 beat it whap whap whap. I don't like that you're healing each other. I think that's not okay. I did not invite you to heal each other. That is unacceptable. Wow. How did that one die? I don't understand how that happened. I'll take it. Hararaktua. Go ahead and cure yourself. If you think that's going to save you, just think again, Mr. Birdbrain. Birdbrain. Insane in the Birdbrain. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the Birdbrain. Crazy insane, got no brain. Alright, I'll check the first branching path first. Might as well check everything along the way so we don't get lost. Systematically checking everywhere. Nice. Well done. Alright, just the Sneku in the back left. Just the Sneku in the back in the dark. I'm the kind of guy who's gonna slap this snake in the face and then it dies. Doop 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 doop. Cracked golden mirror. The golden mirror. So cracked, so broken. So fresh, so dozing. Liking the AoE action. I like it. Pretty much like the last fight where we took them out in little groups, so well done. Right, the Snectar is down. Snectar, dead boy. He's dead. Oh yeah, just like a shortcut back across the other side. We were already there. Oh, but I probably need to go back. This sets up what I presume to be close to the end, since that's a piece of a bridge. Okie day.
And this will probably lead to the other side. It'll set up the rest of that bridge, if I had to guess. Well done, well done. Run, runner, you'll be well done. I was hoping to kill him before he got his attack off, but oh well. He dead now. Goodbye, Burbo friend. I hardly knew thee. Okay. Keep moving, body moving. What's over here when I get to the grooving? I think there's just a treasure over there on the right. I think I can see it. Cross cutter. I was waiting for Endear to get that level up so I could bust out that again, because that does work, especially on a big group of enemies. Ribbon Chakram. That's a new weapon for Setsuna. Looking good. Girl looking good. Girl looking good. No shining item over there, surprisingly. There's one. Ancient Crimson Box, I think is what it was called. Oh yeah? What he said. Finish them. Got him. Well done. I like it. Alright, this is going to be the other half of the bridge that we need to set up, and now we can go across to presumably the end of the area, because there is a save point over here, which makes me feel like we're about to be done here. Nothing too crazy involved overall, which is nice. Just enough to give me a little bit of a maze feel, but otherwise we're going through no problem. Oh, look who it is, y'all. It's him again. Looks like this salmon ain't no illusion. So you're here. I am surprised. However, this time you will meet your deaths. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This isn't good. His magical energy has increased tenfold since last time. I have finally grown accustomed to this body. I can release my true power. My ultimate power. Well, if we can hit with that magic, then... Why? Why do you not run? You have no hope of victory. Do you not value your lives? You are humans, after all. Well, maybe we're a little different from the other humans you've met. Bitch. This journey is our last hope. I won't let you get in our way. You tell that asshole, Eterna. Hell yeah. Now, it's time. Let's fight, y'all. Here we go. Alright, let's just start with a little, wind slash, maybe? I wasn't paying attention how much damage that actually did. Let's do it, Radiance. Not bad. Boom! That jump action on your head, son. Let's do Aura. Give him a blunt blowy. A nice blunt blowy, you know. Guess I'll do Aura again. It's nice to have Aura at my disposal, that's for sure. Just make sure we do that damage when you get the chance. Cursed Slash. Ouchies. That accursed slash. Ouchies. I'm gonna use Antidote first since she's poisoned. Okay. Guess I'll mid potion on her. a nice little stab jab action on there. I'd say we're doing a pretty good job overall. What else you got for me, douche? Douchebag Reaper McGee. Backslash. Whoa. Might be better off doing the jump over and over again, honestly. We finally put him under 1,000 HP. Getting there. Oof. Don't like that he absorbs stuff. That's bad news. I see. It's only when he hits us. Understood. Anyway, fill yourself up with that mid potion. The mid pot. Mid pot. Skibidi. Whose turn is this? This is Endir. Just hit all those attacks, baby. Alright. Just thinking 445. Okay, just keep attacking. It's almost dead. Just gotta make sure whenever he heals like that, we do more damage back before he heals again, you know? Took a chance there by leaving Juliet alive. Oh, she got fucking hit on the side slice, though. Finish him. Haha. You hit zeros. You suck. Easy game, y'all. Easy fucking game. Alright. And he ran away again. Big surprise. We did it! Jesus. Eterna, hang in there! Who on earth is this girl? How was she able to demonstrate magical energy on par with his? Eterna, thank goodness! Don't be so dramatic. I'm fine. Come on, let's hurry up and get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to hang around here any longer than I gotta. Absolutely. Yeah, we haven't really gotten Eterna's backstory yet, so I'm kind of expecting us to get a little bit of a twist on her background as well, like why she's here to help. Why did she come to help Setsuna in the first place? She must have had her reasons, and I'm sure one day we'll learn. But for now, we do not know what those reasons may be. But she's also clearly very magically gifted. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. You know what I mean? Lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Alright, I'm assuming we're coming out of a different side of this shrine, not the same side we came in. Oh, yeah. The Friging Mountain Range, y'all. Welcome to another one area that you haven't done. Another area that you haven't done. Well, you probably never guessed it would have been covered in snow like the rest of the game. Never, ever. Alright, well, there's the edge of the island. Wait. Walked right by that Euphoria pumpkin. How dare I? Alright, what do we got over here? Anything over here? Anything over here? Barren plains. I'm going to assume it's like the other plains where there's nobody except for one NPC there to talk to. Let's see. If there even is that NPC. Well, might not even have a regular ass NPC to talk to. You just, this place is just empty. Oh wait, there we go. There's somebody. Hello. I can feel the wind blowing here from Fidging Heights. It carries a faint magical energy. Only those with powerful magic and energy can cross the mountain. I wonder what lies across it. I guess I'll just have to cross it for myself and find out. But I'm guessing that was a big-ass bonfire that was there before. Anyway, I'm gonna go, I guess, but cool beans, we learned. Alright, I don't see any other items laying around here. I like another village, yay! It's Gatherington, where they do a ton of gathering. Well, I never. Come here through the blizzard, have you? Well, I never. Whew. I knew it'd be colder here, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Julienne! Man, my party is just passing out left and right over here. Young lady, are you... There is no cause for alarm. I'm merely somewhat fatigued. Somewhat, huh? Are you two from this town? We're on a journey. A journey? We're on Earth too. We're heading for the Last Lands. How far are they from here? The Last Lands, eh? They're on the other side of Fridging Heights. But be best off forgetting that idea if you value your life. That mountain can no longer be crossed. What do you mean? You'll have seen them during your journey, no doubt. The distortions in space. We call them black holes around these parts. Black holes. They're especially bad in the mountains around here, you see? Is there another route? Any other route? I didn't once know of a cave that led through the mountain. It's gone now, is it? Nah, I said I once knew of it. For some reason, I can no longer remember it. So you forgot where it was? I do not know. I shouldn't think you're going to believe this, but a memory that should be there isn't. A memory that should be there isn't? A cave that led through the mountain definitely existed. That much is certain. But how can you know that for certain if you can't remember? Many folks in this town say the exact same thing as me. Folks live around here for a very long time. If you think that's nothing more than a coincidence, well, that's up to you. If it's somewhere near here, why don't we try looking for it? You say it definitely existed, so maybe we'll find it. You shall do no such thing. There shall be no needless prying. I believe it. Don't scare me like that, old lady. Some things are best left unchanged. Not that you are capable of changing them anyway. Come on, let's get a move on. If no one knows where this path is, our only option is to try and find a way across ourselves. We don't have time to wait for this blizzard to stop or for the distortions to disappear. Our journey must go on. Exactly, Turd is right. Let's find a way across Fridging Heights by ourselves. I was going to do it whether they wanted me to do it or not. My memories are all hazy, not a nice feeling at all, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Look at all these weapons I can't buy because I don't have any money. Hold on. I need to find the Emporium guy. See, this is the shop guy. Is this the Emporium guy? Insufferable, man. There's a cave not far from here, but it's a dead end. Doesn't lead anywhere at all. If you think I'm lying, I'd be more than happy to put a bet on it. Oh, yeah? That darn brother of mine spends all day making bets and gambling. Why don't he get a job? Oh, how I hate him. Nah, why don't you get a job? Alright, this is my guy right here. My consortium guy. Let's sell some stuff. I may not have as much to sell as I wish I did, but at least we have some stuff to sell. Still plenty of stuff, I tell you what. Look at all this stuff, bro. So much stuff. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. Selling all this stuff. Super crazy wild. Don't want to sell all the stuff. Crazy, 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 crazy wild. Alright, at this point we got 30k, so that's good. Let's go back to... Sorry, what am I doing? I want to shop at the shop guy, which he was outside, I believe. Weapon shop guy. Alright. From the top. Alright. I don't know who needs the weapon the most in terms of like who hasn't had a better weapon in a while, but yas. Yas. I'm gonna buy the Avalanche. That gives her a pretty dang big bump in attack power. I'm also gonna buy the Phantasma. And then I'm gonna buy the Vitality Blade, I guess. One more. Let's buy this one. Let's get these bitches equipped up real quick. Phantasma. Adelhydus. Vitality Blade. Avalanche. Alright, who else we gotta talk to around here? Hello. How could you get to Frigging Heights? That's a tough one. There's the cave to the north of town, but that just leads to a dead end. The cave to the north of town that leads to a dead end. I promise you, it doesn't just lead to a dead end at this point, but I'll prove it later. Now, I don't think know anything about Frigging Heights. I got my own problems to worry about, so I'd really appreciate if you just let me alone. Dang. Alright, bro. Let me alone so I could contemplate, like, my life. I think this town needs more people who could fight, people who could defend it. So to start with, I decided to get myself all the gear. Shield, helmet, everything. So what do you think? How do I look? How do I look? Do I look pretty snazzy? My father sometimes talks about how he used to climb Frigging Heights. He says he used to go through a cave to get there. Strange, there's no cave like that around here. Why don't you just tell me about this dead-end cave? Liar. Ugh. It's the first time such a fierce blizzard has continued for so long. I just hope it isn't for some sign of some terrible things to come. Me too. Me too. But we all know that it is. Sorry, I'm getting zoned out here. One sec. Let me sit up. Let me turn on this AC for a little bit, just for the sake of my own. Like, if I cool myself off, I probably won't get so sleepy. Sitting here, it's not warm up here really, but it's like, you know, it's actually pretty nice temperature up here right now. Sorry, I thought it was raining outside for a second. Anyway, guess what? My pop taught me how to use an axe, but he says I can't use it when there isn't a grown-up around because it's too dangerous. You'll chop your eye out, kid. We don't want you to chop your eye out. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Child. Speaking of child, hey, listen, if you ever get sick, you should go and see the old lady in the house at the top of the hill. Her medicine tastes awful, but it really works. Okay. She got that Robitussin. My dream is to become a healer and help people, but because there's no way to get to Frigging Heights, I've never been able to been gathering herbs before. Okay. Ooh, yay. That's nice to find more of those, because I was running low on those already. And they're not cheap to buy more. Alright. I guess we'll go up the mountain, or the rest of this path, and see the old lady who lives up here. That's what they pretty much described was up here. Old lady. Old lady who could save the world. Oh, she's the lady that grows all the weed. I see. You can hide your weed in there. You people. Are you? Nah, nothing. Wow. You people? Who you calling you people? Oh, you just mean you people as in the people that are standing in front of you? That's fair. That's fair. I get it. We don't have to take it racistly, you people. Alright, what you got to say, homie? No, I don't know anything about no Frigging Heights. Got my own problems to worry about. Okay, buddy. Okay. I wonder if I can't go to this cave right now. Oh, wait. Maybe it's up here. Back when I was a boy, there was never this many monsters, and I often used to go up the mountain. I know I used to get there through a cave, but I can't remember where it is for the life of me. Like literally a cave right here, just sitting literally right here. The cave is literally further along on the map. I wonder if it's this big gaping hole of the cave right there. What do you guys think? Like, comment, subscribe if you think that's the cave. Alright, well there's the Phrygian caves. Yeah, I think the purple is literally just the edges of the map. If they actually mean that you're, you know, edging towards something and you just have to wait till it goes away like a force field, then meh. Sorry, I was big yawning and I wasn't looking at the screen. There's an abandoned village over here. Interesting. Well, let's explore that. Let's explore that while we run over here. Hey!
You need a snowblower?
I might need a snowblower, Drew. It's snowy as fuck around here, bro. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for that 85-month resub. Bunch preach as always, good sir. Let's check out this abandoned village real quick, though, shall we? What do we got going on here? Anything cool? Old lady? One village continues to oppose the monsters for the sake of the mainland and all humanity. Why must the people of the village of sacrifice bear such a burden? No matter what might have happened in the past is just that, the past. I don't know, idle old woman. I don't know. I don't know, idle old woman. I don't know. But maybe one day I'll know and I'll come back and let you know. This place is pretty sparse of things, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not really even seeing any item to pick up or anything, so I guess we'll just go away and expect there to be a reason to come back there later. It's time to go to these frigid caves or whatever. These Frigidaire caves. Wait. You can't ignore the maple potato. How dare you? I know, right? 85 months, 7 years. That's a long time, Drew. A long time. I was just explaining to Evelyn last night because she was... I forget how we got on the YouTube topic, but I was telling her that I started before she was born, and she was like, what? And I was like, yeah. Maple potato sounds kind of gross. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I don't like sweet potatoes, so I'm kind of torn on it, though. It just depends. I don't want, like, a potato with maple syrup on it, that's for sure. That doesn't sound good. I don't know. There's a world where that sounds like it could be good, but I don't think it would be. Alright, anyway, welcome to the caves that are supposedly a dead end. Let's prove the people wrong. But first, let's fight a bear monster. Let's fight a Oopa! Oopa! Dead Oopa! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. That's what you're getting, bro. A potato with maple syrup? I'll pass then. I'll pass. You beat Wild Arms last night. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good to hear. I was kind of lurking last night. I don't think I chatted at all, but I definitely had you on lurk for a little bit before I went to sleep. But I did see that you were doing the finale. I'm glad you were finally able to beat it. Now you can play Wild Arms 2, but first, you gotta play some other games. I will say I do like Wild Arms 2 better. I did grow up playing Wild Arms 2 first, unfortunately, but Wild Arms 1 is also pretty good. It's funny that you just finished playing Wild Arms because Lufia 2 actually reminded me a lot of Wild Arms when it comes to like puzzle solving with like different items you had to use to like solve puzzles and dungeons and stuff. Lufia 2 has a ton of stuff like that, which was very much like Wild Arms 1 and 2. Wild Arms 2 has the same kind of thing going on. You actually put a vote in Discord, so Wild Arms 2 will go, if it wins, you're going to go right into it? Oh, well then I guess we'll have to see. What other games did you put on there? I mean, I haven't looked yet, obviously. I will look. But Wild Arms was pretty easy. I gotta say, this game has been pretty easy. Like, I haven't struggled too much. Obviously, there were moments when I almost lost. I had to do a little bit of finagling, but nothing that was, like, so crazy hard to figure out. In fact, I don't even think I've gotten a game over yet, have I? Not a real game over. I think I ran away from a couple of the enemies I wasn't able to beat, but I didn't get an actual game over. Did I get a game over earlier? I don't think I did. I think I've gone without dying so far. No, I know, knock on wood, I'll probably end up fucking something up at some point, but overall this game hasn't been too bad. It's got pretty good pacing, so you're always pretty properly leveled most of the time, and you have enough money to buy the weapons you need for most of the time. Anyway, Wild Arms 2, Lufia 2, Grandia 2, and Live Alive. Well, I've played 3 of those. I haven't played Grandia 2, so I'm kind of hoping that doesn't win, but watch. My luck, it'll win. I still got to play Grandia 1 on the channel. I've played Grandia 1 before, though. I just haven't played 2. I would like to play it at some point. I've heard good things. Huh? Could this be it? Look, I think it is. This is the cave. It is, isn't it? You think the townspeople would really forget about somewhere so obvious? They might. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey. Hey. It's only faint, but I can sense magical energy coming from here.
So what does that mean?
Most likely it means that a sealing spell has been cast here. I can sense it too. Does this mean someone's trying to keep this cave hidden? So this is it after all. I said it was, didn't I? The people in that town didn't seem like they were lying, though. Then the memories of everyone who knew of this cave must have been erased. Except perhaps the one who cast the spell, or anyone else who knew it had been cast. What? Maybe someone here is hiding something. Who do you think sealed it off, then? No one in the town seems suspicious.
No, there was one person.
The wrinkled old woman? Yeah, she's the one that got mad. Right. She was the one that got all upset about it. Yeah.
And Deer's right. She definitely knew something.
What? The old lady? She wasn't very friendly, but she didn't seem like a bad person or anything. She may well not be bad, but there is more to her than meets the eye. I, too, could sense that. Looks like we better try talking to her again. Aw, man, we gotta go back out of here? Man. Anyway, so Drew agrees that Grandia's cool, but it's a slow-ass game. This game's pretty easy with the exception of a couple tricky battles and, of course, the optional bosses. Yeah, I expect those optional monsters will actually stay tough no matter what. Might need some right strategies for them. But otherwise, I think I'm going to fly through this game relatively unscathed. I'm not too worried about struggling on anything in this game. And that might be one of the things that makes this game a little more forgettable in the long run after I play it. It's just going to be one of those ones I run through and it's just like, yeah, it was a game. It was a game I played. Because I will say, the story is good and all, but nothing groundbreaking, nothing that's standing out with like amazing characters or anything. But it's not bad. It's pretty good for a little indie RPG. A little Chrono Trigger homage, if you will. But yeah, back on that Grandia topic, man, that game really is slow. I remember when I played it originally on the PSP, I kind of like, by the time I got to like a certain amount of hours in that game, I was just really wanting it to be over. So that's part of why I don't really remember the game very well, because I only played it the one time on my PSP a long time ago. 2008 maybe? 2007, 2008, somewhere on that range. Is when I played Grandia for the first time and only time. I've almost started it on the channel as like a side Let's Play so many times. One of these days it'll happen. You agree with Grandia? It's enjoyable, but man, it overstays its welcome. Yeah, I kind of felt that way. Anyway, you beat a couple of the optional bosses in Wild Arms. Having those goat dolls completely breaks Wild Arms, though. I don't even know what goat dolls are, but I'm assuming there must be like some kind of special super item that helps you be OP as hell for the end of the game. It's one of those things where if you do the optional hard stuff, you're just going to steamroll the end of the game. Some RPGs just be like that. Post-game, like those things that should be left for like post-game type stuff. Alright, where's this old lady at? I forget where she was at. Where did she go? Like, we met her at the entrance, yes, but where did she go? Where did she go? Grandia 2 is way better, Sparty? I'm sure it is. Everyone always says Grandia 2 is really good, so I assume it must be better. But then again, I have Grandia 1 remastered. I just never played the whole thing. I literally, like I said, I've almost started it probably half a dozen times over the years. It was gifted to me, so that's why I need to play it at some point. But same with the second game, because it was a package of Grandia 1 and 2, so I gotta play the second one as well. Sorry, this is the wrong stuff to sell. I'm like, what am I selling? Here we go. Just selling the stuff I just got from that dungeon I was just in. Basically, Grandia 2 never drops off like the first one does. That's nice. Basically, if you put a goat doll on your accessory slot, if you take a fatal hit, it revives you. Oh, it's auto revive. And you can buy these items and you can equip them in battle without taking a turn. So, oh my god, really? I don't even remember that, Drew. That's crazy. So you can buy goat dolls, sit them in your inventory, and equip them as needed in battle. That's pretty OP, actually. Like, that's broken as hell. That's broken as hell. I'm going to buy a couple more tents, I think. And that's all I want to buy for the moment. Mid potion, high potion. I'm good. Does anybody still need a better weapon? Also, I didn't check my Sprint Knight list for a while. Ooh, I can buy this Majin move now. MP... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm grabbing that one. We also have a life spell. Also cool. Cleave. Oh, I don't have cleave? Beaver cleavage. I'll take it. Brodio. And I'll take realization also. Jesus. How many moves does Zendir have? Good lord. Anyway, right now, Live Alive is actually winning the poll. Fair enough. Live Alive's pretty good. Like, it's pretty unique. Well, it's unique if you have never played Octopath. It kind of has an Octopath feel to it, but not quite as open. It's more set in, like, you get to just play everybody's story kind of thing. So, I liked Live Alive. It was fun. It's like Octopath before Octopath existed. I definitely know that Octopath was very inspired by Live Alive, 100%. Which I did not know that until I played it, obviously. But it is a good time. Remedy, Cheer. Can't buy any of this shit. I want Lightning too. That sounds cool. In Chrono? I already have that. Oh, right. Forgot I even had that. Flawless Blow. Stop. I can finally get Stop. Let's grab that. No, I already have Stop. What are you talking about? I can read. It says I own that already. All Creation. That's Yuffie's, one of her limit breaks. In fact, that might be her final limit break. Shit. Anyway. Any other ones I don't have already? Drain? I don't have Drain. I do have Regen. I have Jump, obviously, and in Frost. I don't have Berserk. That's new. Okay. All-Seeing Eye? Heightens the senses and allows the rare to read enemy attacks, boosting evasion rate. Ooh, evasion bump. I like the sound of that. Destined Cycle and Soul Rage, we've already made one of each of those. Light Bit, we have not made one of these yet. That's for light defense. Or no, actually, that makes your attacks light element based. The shield is for defense. Interesting. Any other new ones? Oh, we got some new ones. Avenger. Ooh, like a retaliation counter move. I like that. I like that a lot. Eternal Recurrence. Counter rises and actions create. Wait. When texts of the same element are used in a row, a counter arises. Oh. So if you keep using the same element over and over again, it builds up like power of it. That's kind of cool. Berserker. During combat, there's a low chance that the bear will trigger it, boosting strength and intelligence. Okay. Cool. Revival counter. What is that? If attacked while HP is less than 20%, triggering momentum mode, it will counterattack with an available combo. Interesting. Man, I just bought a ton of new stuff I didn't even realize I could buy. I think when I sold all my shit last time I was here, I forgot to actually check. It's like I sold it for the money, but I forgot to check the Sprit Knights to see if there's anything new to equip. There's definitely a lot of new stuff. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm going to put... I'm going to put Magen on for now, I think. Do I want to keep Light Shield or try something else? Kind of want the counterattack one. Do I want that on him, though? I'm going to put the evasion one on him. The counterattack one I want on Big Man. He's got Physical Pride. He's got Valiant Poem. Let's take that one off. We'll put on Avenger. I could put Stone Slash on that slot. Okay. For her extra slot that I haven't put anything on, let's put Sanctity or Cheer. I think I'll put Sanctity on. We're actually been unlocking more slots, and I haven't really been paying attention because as we level up throughout the game, we've actually been unlocking more of these slots. Because the only ones that are changing because of our talismans are those last 2 slots. Everything else is being unlocked as we level up, which is nice. Alright, she must need to catch up on levels because she doesn't have a C slot here. Hopefully she'll get that soon. Anyway, we have an extra slot for him. Let's put Osmos on. Support Sprite will give him... let's give him... You know what? What does he have on? He's got like a defensive one, right? You know what? Let me take the evasion one off. I kind of want to put this light boosting one on because I'm pretty sure his attacks are light based. And then I'll put the dodging one on him. Actually, I lied. Let's put... No, okay. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Never mind. I was going to say never mind, but never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm going to put Berserker on her. She also has a Berserk move of her own. And I guess I'll put Eternal Recurrent. No, we'll put Revival Counter. That's fine. Alright. Equipped all my new stuff. Let's find that old lady. Sorry, I got sidetracked. That wasn't the old lady, was it? How could you get to Fridging Heights? That's a tough one. There's a cave to the north town. Dead end. Where did the old lady go? Oh, she's the one on top of the hill. That's got to be her. Right? Ah! Oh no. Julienne! Oh, there's the old lady right there. She didn't even say a word. She just walked on by. Are you? Nope, not me. Very well, come inside. Okay, lady. Let's take her inside. We're not going to just wait and see what happens. That just seems dumb. That old lady seemed like she knew what she was talking about. Maybe we should trust her. Julienne left our party only because she's knocked the hell out, which makes me sad because that's my new girl, man. We just got used to using her, man. Lay her down there. You there, take off your head and give it to me for a moment. Take off your head? What? This? Take off your head. What is happening? Duffa? This magic, this is... Uh-huh. Well, that wasn't so bad, I suppose. Where am I? You suddenly collapsed and lost consciousness. This lady healed you. Is that so? Then I am in your debt, good woman. If I may impose, would you kindly tell me your name? I am Shayagi, the healer. By the way, we found the suspicious-looking entrance inside the caves. You don't think it could be the path through the Fridging Heights, do you? What? It cannot be. You found the entrance. Huh? Yeah, we did. Weren't we meant to? So you do know something after all. Sayagi, who on earth are you? Oh, she was a sacrifice, yo. She was a sacrifice, yo. Is this your Sayagi? Please do not touch it. It's the same as mine. This is a chakram that may only be carried by those chosen as sacrifices. Were you in the guard? No, were you a sacrifice? I was, but then again, I wasn't.
What does that mean?
The pilgrimage. It was all so very long ago now. Did you reach the last land, Sayagi? This is not somewhere that the sacrifice was supposed to pass through. We were to travel by various ships and arrive close to the last lands. However, shortly after leaving Nive, our ship met with bad weather and became shipwrecked here. We intended to reach the last lands by crossing the mountain on foot. So why did you end up staying here? Where'd you mess up? In the Phrygian caves, no matter how much I wish to forget, it remains seared into these old eyes of mine. The tragedy of the Phrygian caves. The monster that makes the Phrygian caves its home is of fearsome size and strength. Even my mighty god did not stand a chance against it. I too received a grave injury and was on the verge of death.
So if you're here, does that mean the pilgrimage didn't succeed?
No, another became sacrifice in my place. My twin sister. My sister, the younger twin, had accompanied me as part of my guard. However, after I was gravely wounded by the monster, she ended up taking my place as sacrifice. And so, in order to lure the monster away from her, I acted as bait, together with the last surviving member of my guard. It worked, and my sister reached the last lands. From that year on, the number of monsters declined, showing that she had indeed succeeded. And I was left here, alone. What about the member of your guard? Aren't they here in this town too? No, he is no longer in this world. In order to prevent the monster inside the mountain from causing any more harm, he sacrificed his own life in order to seal off the entrance to the cave leading through the mountain. As a result of the spell, the cave was hidden from view, and the townspeople had its location stricken from their memories. So how come we could see it? Maybe it's because we possess greater power than the one who cast the spell. How ironic it is indeed. My twin sister and my companions gave their life to protect everyone. I, who was originally supposed to give my life as sacrifice, lived on. And here I am now, an old woman ravaged by time. What an utter waste of a life. Do you not think? Why was it a waste?
And Deer's right. Listen, lady. Your sister gave her life to protect this land, and you spent yours protecting this town. Don't you ever say that was a waste, lady. What all the people of this town think if they knew?
Please, Sayagi, I want you to place your faith in us, your hope. We will carry it with us to the last lands. If I unlock the shield for you, you will have no choice but to defeat the monster that lies within. Do you have the determination and strength that will you require? Then I shall say no more.
You received the memory pendant from Sayagi.
What's this? This shall remove the seal. Thank you, Sayagi. After sealing off the cave just before he breathed his last breath, my god, gave me this. As he handed it to me, he turned to me with a gentle smile on his face. Sometimes, even to this day, I wonder what that smile was, what it meant. Perhaps people smile when they pass on something that's very precious to them. Yes, perhaps. I cannot remain here alone. Okay, then join me. Alright, we got an achievement for meeting Sayagi, so that's cool. Once you cross over Phrygian Heights, the last lands will be right in front of you. Be careful. Ooh, are we close to getting to those last lands, y'all? That's exciting. I mean, I did say we might get there, you know, relatively halfway through the game, see some big shit go down, and then we got another half a game to go. So if we're that close, that's exciting. I'm getting kind of hype right now, y'all. Let's get out there and get back to that cave, and let's get on with the show. Oh, wait, we gotta go out the north side. Sorry. Want to go out the other side of town. My bad, my bad. My B, my B. Oh yeah, y'all ready to do this Phrygian cave situation? I know I am. Let's make a save before we go in, though. Alright, and actually, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check on Evelyn real quick, see what she's doing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to check on this girl because she wasn't hungry this morning, and then I keep trying to ask her if she's hungry every time I see her. She just doesn't want to eat, and then finally go down there now, and she's finally eating something. I'm like, good, thank you. Alright, Anyway, I should probably heal my MP, Drew. I probably should. How close am I to a level up? Do I have like a status screen? Not really. Maybe in the weapons screen it shows experience points. It only shows a number. It doesn't show like if you're close to another level up. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just use a tent. It's fine. Okay. Alrighty then. Sorry for the quick little cut there. I wanted to just go check on Evelyn real quick before I continue on to this cave and get through the hole in the wall. But before we go in there, Drew just gave me a nice reminder I should probably heal up real quick before I go in as well, so I have full MP and stuff. That's a good idea. I'm assuming we're going to have to fight a big old monster, according to the lady, so got to be prepped and ready for that. And in the meantime, we got to beat up some bears. That's a big bear. Beat up that big old bear. That's a big bear you got to kill there, buddy. Big old buddy boy bear. Big old buddy boy bear. Big old buddy boy bear beat down. Oh shit, this guy's back again? Bruh. Didn't we just deal with you? Not this guy again. He's not looking too good though. No. It looks like this time he hasn't even managed to recover yet.
You mean he can't even move? If we want this journey to succeed, we need to finish him off here and now. Even if it might seem spineless.
But he's...
No, there ain't a single reason why we should sympathize with this guy.
Wait. Oh my god.
Damn it, what are you doing? Get out of the way.
No, I won't get out of the way. I do not understand you.
Me neither, Setsuna. Why are you protecting him? You do know he's tried to kill us all several times now.
Yes, I haven't forgotten. But even then, I couldn't sense any aggression from him. So, is this guy about to be our last party member? No way, dude. I only say last because I'm pretty sure in the menu you can tell there's space for one more party member. And this guy has kept recurring and coming back and fighting us, but we never have learned his name, right? And usually when you don't know somebody's name, when they finally reveal it, if they pop up a thing where I have to name him, then we know. Let's see. You do like how the weapons change in this game? Oh yeah, when you're walking around with weapons, they definitely update the weapons that you're using. It is pretty cool. I haven't really commented on that, but it is cool that they do update the weapons that they're carrying around. What do you mean? You couldn't sense any aggression. He keeps trying to kill you. Yes, I know. I don't understand it myself either, but I couldn't sense any animosity. It's like he's being controlled or something. Tell me, what is it you're fighting for? What is it you're trying to find out? What's gotten into you, Setsuna? Let her do what she wants.
Really? You sure? What about the rest of you?
You sure you won't regret it?
One thing I do know is that if we don't kill him now, he sure as hell ain't gonna thank us for it later. He ain't the sort of being who has emotions like that. Any mercy you show him is gonna come back and bite you in the face.
I don't mind. I like being bit in the face. I refuse to believe that ending someone's future is ever the best choice. If he doesn't die here, he may choose a different future. Death closes all those possibilities shut. If we're able to communicate, then whether it's a monster or whoever it is, I want to place my hope in them, in their future.
That's fucking batshit crazy, lady. But okay. I mean, lady.
I will kill you, last of all, after you have witnessed the deaths of your comrades, including that masked man. I'll be looking forward to it, bitch. Anyway, you're a big fan of the Julienne girl. You thought she was pretty good. You remember thinking she was pretty good? She is pretty good. I like her dragoon tendencies. She's got that jump ability where she jumps and stabs down and hits an AoE. It's really good, actually.
Huh, listen to you. I do hope you don't live to regret those words.
You know, though, I get the feeling Endear genuinely is looking forward to it. You vile creature. Heh. You sure you're on the right side?
Leave him. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we're just going to leave him. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, bye. Nice to see you. Don't stab me in the back as I walk by. Bye. That seems silly as hell, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up being the last party member. We still, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's still space for one more party member in the menu. Like right there, you can see it. There's one perfectly fat open space for one more party member. So I won't be surprised if we get one more. Got some parsley, delicious. I mean, parsley doesn't taste like anything. It's literally just like you're eating green leaves. It's almost like eating green nothingness. Loving those AoE actions. Oh man, what a whooping we just laid on those bears. The bears. The dead bears. Alright, one more fight with some bears and then we'll be at the door. It's not very far in here. That much I remember. Keep waiting for this pomp and circumstance and it never happens. It's just everybody's turn was there right off the bat, man. Kill him. Teamwork. We did it. Alright. I think we're here. Alright, let's get on with the show. Now it should... Revelio. Hell yeah. Open! Wow. Thought I'd play it. Did you hear the song? Are you listening to this? They're trying really hard to not make it sound like the Victory Final Fantasy music, but it's right there. It's like right off a key just enough to not be the same song, but it was. I heard the dun 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 dun, and then it kind of went dun 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 dun. I heard that shit. I got in here for this music shit, y'all. It tried to give me that Victory Final Fantasy music, but like just a little bit off. Anyway. Ugh, it's freezing in here. Once we get through here, the last lands will be right before our eyes. The last lands. Then it seems we have only one option. To get a victory! We gotta fight big monsters, but first, more other monsters. More of these bowly-polies. They're literally called bowly-polies. That's funny. Let's just fight them normal, I guess. Nice, I like the AoE son. I like it, I like it, I love it, I love it. I want some, I want some, more of it, more of it. Handstand on a snowball. Guaranteed evasion. Pass. Alright, we'll kill the big Uba bear first. Oopa Oopa. Oopa Oopa. Whoopa! Alright. And now we wait for his guaranteed evasionness to go away. Now he is alight. Get him. Everything is alight. Everything is alright. Everything goes night-night. Oh, come on! He was gonna die on that if you would just hit him. All you gotta do is just hit him. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, any shinies around here? Any chests around here? Any cool goodies, stuffs, and things? Blue Pepperminto. The Peppermint Hippo. That's actually the name of a strip club, in case anyone was wondering. The Peppermint Hippo. The only reason I know that is because they have that in here in where I live in Toledo. It's pretty funny. We've driven by it several times, so I've seen it. It's just such a standout name. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me keep killing off these little roly-poly guys, just so I don't have to worry about waiting to kill them, I guess. Alright, cool. Now get the bear. The bear. Get the bear. And the bear. Got him. See, I don't think any other party would be so efficient with the attacks if I do regular attacks like this. Any other party, I'd have a third. One of the three people won't hit as hard, depending on who I use. So, This is probably the most efficient attack party I can pick. Ooh, let's do some cross-cutter on this one. You missed a bunch of them. You suck. Here, jump on this guy. Hell yeah, jump, jump. The house is jumping. Jump, jump. The house is jumping. Jump, jump. The girl is jumping. Damn it, it only hit her. Boo. The one downside to you this game, one of the downsides in this game to you was how many damn pallet swaps enemies there are. I actually concur with that, Drew. I already mentioned that earlier. I basically haven't seen a new enemy type since, I don't know, the first like 3 hours of the game. Everything has been a pallet swap of a new enemy at this point. A pallet swap slash like model change. They changed some of them to actually look a little different, but it basically is just pallet swaps. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You know what? I'll let him heal everybody. That's fine. Oh, actually, that's not going to hit. I was say that's not going to hit big boy down there. How many penguins and rabbits are there, man? You're not wrong. Penguins, rabbits, little adorable creatures that roll balls. Little beetles that have a shell on their back. Those explodey seal thingies. That's most of them. And then obviously these big bears and those big walruses. Battlefield memories, huh? This talisman fills the bear with a fiery, insane intensity. I almost said insanity. Makes HP visible for enemies. SP accumulated. 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 Who needs an extra slot? Or who do I want to have an extra slot that doesn't already have one? This kid, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You played Super Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64 and you still want to fight all the penguins? Bro, fuck those penguins. Am I right? Yeah, those penguins deserve to get their ass whooped. Final Fantasy 12 is guilty of the palette swap thing as well. True. True, Drew. But I think 12 has more enemy types than this game does. Like in terms of their like groups of types of enemies. I think 12 has a little bit more diversity. A little bit. Not a lot, a bit, but a little bit. And there's just a fuck ton of enemies in 12. Palette swaps of a lot of them. So there's that as well, if that helps at all. I don't know. Anyway, she has an extra slot now. What do I want to put? Stop, slow, protect. I might do stop. I'm probably never going to use it, but there it is. Anyway, this boy's got a couple of sluts. Let's go ahead and put him on. He's got that all-seeing eye, and now everybody's filled in. We're Gucci. Alright, back to explorating, please. Thought I saw a glowy shine, so I stopped for a second to stare at the spot I thought I saw it, but no. No glowy shine for you. Of course, 12 has more enemy types, but damn, you fight like 29 different wolves and shit. You're not wrong. And Final Fantasy X isn't any better, let's be real. Well, yeah. 10 really isn't that much better. There's literally a different type of the same type of enemy for almost every area in the game. There's obviously some exceptions to that, but there's a lot of them that are the same. Like there's like, you know, 6 different flawns, like 8 different elemental enemies. There's, you know, like 8 wolves and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I don't mind. So like, okay, so 10 is a good example of, okay, we could complain about the palette swaps, but at least there's like something connected to everything being the same species. This game has a little bit of that element to it, where everything being the same species actually matters. I believe that certain item types or item drops and stuff are connected to certain species in this game. So, like, some of it's connected to that, which I can get down with that kind of aspect as long as it's cooked into the actual like enemy design, and it's not just, oh, there's 8 types of bears and that's just because we couldn't think of anything else. Like there's actually something cooked into it to where it's like, okay, they didn't get overly creative with having more types of enemies, but they did at the very least, you know, give you a reason, like, or some reasoning to having multiple of the same type. The only reason you don't shit on it so much is just because we have palette swaps in real life. And that's what I was trying to say, Drew. Like, you know, there's all sorts of big old cats in this world, so palette swaps, we can blame it on that, right? So while there's different species of the same type, I'm okay with that. Because as long as you make them look different enough, I'm okay with that. I really am. It's different if, like, these were just like, here's a red cat, a blue cat, a yellow cat, a green cat, a purple cat, a pink cat. Okay, those are the 6 cats in the game. Like, all right, wow. They all look exactly the same. They're just different colors. But as long as they, like, actually design them to look different, I'm cool with it. Keep the model the same. You, like, use the same model and just, you know, put a different texture over it for a different sprite color and all that, you know, different. So it looks like a different animal or a different animal of the same species. I'm actually okay with that. It just has to be done well. This game is kind of on the tweener on it. I wish there were more enemy types. I do. But it does have the species thing, and the enemies are looking a little bit different. They're not looking absolutely different, though. They could be a little bit more unique. Some of the rabbits have looked very samey. I know for sure the penguins have looked almost identical across the board. The first time I fought the second group of penguins I fought, that was supposed to be different. I didn't even notice until I realized they weren't dying as easily, and I'm like, oh, these are different penguins. Oops. Didn't realize. If they use the same model and just add a couple of things like horns and eyes and other stuff, that's pretty much what this one is, Drew. It's pretty much exactly that. They're not necessarily only doing different color swaps, but they're adding little, like, horns and shit. That's what they've been doing with this game for sure. And again, that wouldn't be so bad in this game if there were also more types of enemies also. Because the changes they've done have been fine. I just wish there was more other types of enemies also. There just needs to be more of them. They've limited how many different types of enemy types there are, and I know it's because this game is short. Let's blame it on that more than anything else. This game is not very long. Like, I would say, you know, after today's session, I'm not going to be halfway through the game yet. I think I'm going to be close to halfway, though. That's how short this game's supposed to be. Uh-oh, is it big creature time? I think it might be. Let's go into this with full HP, huh? Actually, if we're not going to use Setsuna, let's just have her heal everybody. I'm going to stick with my hard-hitting team that we've been using here and see how it goes. Sorry, I forgot how to switch freaking party members, dumbass. Alright, heal. I think he's the only one that needed a heal, really. Low-key Wild Arms did a nice job with having little to no palette swaps. See, games that don't have any palette swaps are just doing the right thing in general, so GG's on Wild Arms, I guess. It did have some weird-ass enemies, though. Hey, that's okay. Get weird with it as long as you change it up a little bit, right? Oh my god, this is a big boy. Alright, here we go. This guy's terrifying. It's like a saber-toothed tiger creature thing. Here we go. Bring it on, big bitch. Hey, look at that coming out of its body. Isn't that spatial distortion? I get. Oh yeah, it is, because there's like a big purple distortion all around this place. Yeah. Maybe if we kill it, all the spatial distortion will go away. I see. So those distortions in space we've been seeing all around the mainland. You think this thing is what's causing them? Oh, so the purple distortions on the outside world I said were like the edges of the map. Those were literal distortions. Okay, I gotcha. Yikes, if it is, that means this guy definitely isn't just some small fry, doesn't it? This thing's kind of big, isn't it? I don't think kind is the right word. But why, though? It changed. It definitely has. Wait. Changed? You've seen it before? Well, yeah, a long time ago. Come on, that's enough chit-chat. We need to finish this thing off before it finishes us off. Be careful, everyone. Yeah, I will say the bosses have all been unique in this game, though. Can't be mad at them, and they look pretty cool. This one looks cool. I like the look of this one, especially. Holy crap. Jesus! Leave my boy alone. He just got into the fight, homie. Alright, we'll do Crosscutter, and then I'll have her heal him, because holy crap, did he get wrecked. My boy got wrecked there. Scorching Rush. Additional fire damage? Is that what it said? Or additional elemental damage? God, these hits are crazy, man. Also, he's real fast. Jesus. Man, we don't have haste or anything, so this is a problem, bro. Alright, we're gonna have you jump. Hurry up and get your turn, big man. Alright, what do we got on his list? We got aerial strike, pinpoint. Causes dull damage, maybe stone. Line from the user, blunt blow, maybe paralysis. I doubt that's gonna work. I lied. He got paralyzed. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious that actually worked. All right. Well, he can be hit with paralyzed. That's good to know. I don't really want to move this dude. Let's just have him attack. Yeah, buddy. Do that damage. Alright. At least he doesn't have a ton of HP, which is nice. Man, Paralyze really worked on this dude. He got slowed to hell. I'm going to do that again. Paralysis nullified. Boo! So Paralyze only works one time? I guess. Let's just have him attack again. That's fine. Additional water elemental damage? Great. I think we're okay. Let's just try jumping on him again. Apparently I blew my paralysis load indeed. Well, I didn't know it was just gonna wear off and he couldn't do it again. I guess that makes it like maybe enemies become immune as you go, like that's just like a natural thing. Let me do this so he gets his MP back. Concentrate. 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 Cars and trains. 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 Now concentrate. I'll try it again just to make sure it's not going to work. Oh, it worked. Okay, so maybe he has like a short-term immunity until it's available again. That could be... Oh, that's a weird thing, but it could be true. Jump on him. Do it. Nice. Glacial Rush. Water damage. My load recovered, indeed. He's gonna eat my load. 240 damage? Hell yeah, brother. Or sister. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's just do another mid potion on her. I'll try Paralyze again. Paralyze wore off a turn or two ago. Let's see if it works again now. Hell yeah, brother. I like that you can keep doing it, though. That's nice. That's nice. I like where we are. I like where we are. Do work, y'all. Nice work. That's what I like to see. He's on to 340. Folks know me. He's E4O. Down to E40. 340. God damn, don't you be killing my boy. Kill him. Yeah, got him. Got him. You actually like when bosses get hit with status effects? I don't mind it either. I actually like when you have to like figure out when they're actually weak to something. It's more annoying when they're just immune to literally everything and more fun when they can be weak to like one thing. But alright, we got his big ass. Victorious! We got a cracked magic horn and 2 beastie bones. Boons. See, listen to this song. See, it went dun 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 dun. You can hear it, right? I'm not just crazy, right? Anyway, this is a sticking point for you because usually status effects just work on enemies that die in a couple this way. And usually status effects just work on enemies that die in a couple of hits anyway. Yeah, this game status effects almost don't seem necessary on random enemies. So the fact that they work on some bosses is nice. Anyway, legendary monster! Ha! It was no match for us! It's not dead, dude. Be careful, it's not over yet. Not dead yet, bro. Oh, shit. What? Wait, why is it going after her? Oh, it's not going after her. She's going after it. Goddamn, she was going Super Saiyan. Or wait, what? Oh, What's wrong, Julian? Julian, don't tell me you're still... The last lands. The power that dwells there. I must see it with my own eyes. I must continue on. Okay. Yay, we got rid of the distortion. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Look, the distortions in space have disappeared.
So that huge monster was what was causing them after all.
Let us hurry on. Are you sure you're alright, Julianne? Yes, I am fine. Why'd you ask? Never mind. As long as you're alright. I think she might have just got repossessed, or she was never unpossessed, and we just saw a little glimpse of that. That could be the case. I feel like that might have been what we just witnessed there, is that she's still possessed, but she kind of, you know, played it off like she wasn't. Anyway, Persona is also pretty good about status effects and debuffs working on bosses. True. Persona's nice because it also has like a little menu that shows you weaknesses and stuff that you found on monsters you've already fought, bosses included. I think Persona probably does the status effect thing better than most games, honestly. So, I give kudos to Persona for sure on just having usefulness for all the things they throw in that game. Or those games. This means the distortions in space are all gone now, right?
So that one damn monster was blocking people's paths all over the mainland. Luckily we got rid of it.
Yes, indeed. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. If you say so. What's up here? Anything cool? A shiny. Broken green necklace. I don't know if this is the way out of here or not, but let's fight some more ball rolling boys. More bally rolly bollies. Let's do a little cross cutter action. You were supposed to attack. I don't know what the hell I was doing Fogstone for. Diffa. Dude, you're just prolonging the inevitable, my friend. God damn it. God damn it. And now we wait until you're ready to be killed. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Got him. Got him. All right. Anything else up here before I go that way? Treasure. Yay. Obtain stop. We already got that. Too bad I already paid for that. Oh, well. I have that already. Stop right now. Thank you very much. I'm gonna kill these bears with my human touch. Oh. Oh. This is a harder boy. Okay. Well, let's see if he's too hard. He might be too hard. We'll see. Yeah, we'll give this guy a shot and we'll see how it goes. I don't expect to beat this guy. I might end up running away. Can't wait for the next area so we can see the next penguin. Hell yeah, Drew. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. I figured I'd wait to see what happened when he hit me, and well, that's a big fat nope. That's a nopers. Okay, we'll come back to Panda Bear Boy later. Not going to be able to deal with him right now. So this led to the end. There was another path down there then. Hold on. There was another group of enemies over here that I didn't fight. It might be just blocking a pick-upable item, hopefully. If it's a treasure chest, even better. If it's a lock chest, fuck you. Cross cutter, go! Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta miss? Stop missing! Just Just a bunch of annoying mofos, I tell you what. Alright, well, at least we got rid of... Oh, he didn't die? He's got like 2 HP left? Get out of here, man. Dude, die! You fool! There we go. Ware ware shanorira. Okay, anything up here in the corner? No. I'm hoping it's not one of those stupid lock chests. Nope, it's an item. Blue peppermint hippo. Yay! Alright, cool beans. Let's get out of here. Maybe we'll finally get to see these last lands. I'm excited if we get get to see a glimpse of them finally. If they're not covered in ice, I don't want them. You know what would make the whole first half of the game being covered in snow bearable? Is once you get to this halfway point when something's about to happen, which I still maintain, I think I called this, as soon as we get to these last lands, I still think something big is going to happen and we'll get the second half of the game unveiled. It'd be cool if after whatever happens, the whole world that's covered in snow, it starts melting away. And then the areas that are not snowy normally become not snowy. That would be cool. Now, I'm not going to hold my breath for that to actually happen, but it would be cool. I just want to say that I did mention that now that it would be cool if it does happen, but I don't expect it to actually happen with this game. Anyway, they said it would be right in front of me. They lied to me. Wait, oh, there was a force field here. Right, now I can just walk back over here to the town if I want. That's nice. I was about to say, where am I going? It looks like I'm going backwards. Because I am. Was this a mountain place? No, okay. Your boys want a new landscape in a game with only 7 enemy types. Yeah, dude. I want a new landscape in a game with only 7 enemy types. What do you want from me? You think I want this to last forever? It'd be cool, like I said. I don't expect it to happen, but it'd be cool. Wait. That's where Did I just come out of there? I'm confused. I think I got lost. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go... Wait, which way did I come out of? I came out of these caves. So I think I had to cross this mountain and then I'll be where I need to be. Everything's called fridging and I'm getting confused, but it's fine. I wonder if I should go... Nah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just save it before we go in here and then we'll just do it. I was going to say maybe I should go back to town and do some shit, but that's fine. Just keep moving. It's fine. Finally, we're here. From the summit, we'll have a clear view of the last lands. So here we are. Eterna, you look a little pale. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. I see. Are you alright, Setsuna? I don't know if I should even really be asking this, but are you scared? I'm fine. My mind's been made up ever since the moment we started this journey. And anyway... You're all here. I don't have anything to be afraid of. So thank you. Our journey isn't over yet. Sorry, I guess it's too early to be saying thank you. It's just that it took us so long to get this far. You're right, Indir. Our journey isn't over yet. I still have an important duty to fulfill. Let's hurry on. To the last lands. I'll be counting on all of you for a little longer. I know, right? It's Mount Gagazet right before you go to the Calmlands. Or no, not Mount Gagazet. It's, well, I guess Macalania. Mount Gagazet is after, and then you see Xanarkand. I guess I'm getting the vibe of, like, Mount Gagazet before you get to Xanarkand, but, you know, everything's covered in snow in this game. But Last Lands does feel like Calmlands, doesn't it? I missed my chance to hit the button. Oh, she did 0? Oh, we're gonna have to switch switch homies if she's only gonna be doing 0s. Water damage, they must be immune. They must be immune to water. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna swap homies in. I'll probably use, as much as I like using her, if she's just gonna do zeros on physical attacks to certain enemies because of the ice and the water, I'm gonna have to switch it up. Who am I gonna use? Chrono Trigger Battle System FF10 story. It really is, Drew. It really, really is. Like it's pretty much that combination to the T, all the way up to this point of the game. You know, we're gonna use Cure because he has fire damage. Let's hope that does better. He doesn't have any weapons I didn't equip on him, do I? He's good. He's good. All right, moving on. Let's do this Cure. Race for the Cure. Let's see what's over here first, maybe. Yep. Queen Cabbage, my favorite kind. A square game following the other square games. I know, madness. What kind of madness is this? Damn, those birds run away so fast. They don't even get a chance, man. It's like a metal slime. It doesn't even give you a chance before you. If you kill it, you get a lot of rewards for it, but it never gives you a chance to actually do anything. Cure's pretty decent, actually. He seems like a pretty good mage. That's for sure. No doubt about that. His physical attack's meh, but I know his fire magic is good. We've already used it before, and it was pretty up to snuff. I would say all the party members are pretty decent up to this point. Like, they're all good in their own right. They all serve their roles. They know their roles, and they don't shut their mouth, but they do know their roles. Right. You really didn't kill him, huh? Burn in hell, homies. That dude has like 1 HP or 2 HP left. He does look like a little bitch. You wouldn't expect him to be good from the physical perspective. That's fair. That's fair. He is a little magic dude. That was the kind of his point. Like, he had to get his magic back. Once he got his magic back, he became more of a badass. And here we got the Alchemian Blade, which is probably for my big boy. Hell yeah, brother. More attack power for my big boy. Big old Nadir. Let's go. Yeah, his magic seems like it's good stuff. He seems like he's best black magic user, essentially. Whereas Setsuna is a good magic user too, but her focus is more heals. You remember using him a lot? Well, his magic does do work, I will say. Cannot deny that his magic does some good work. Ready to burn, Mr. Walrus? See ya. Hell yeah, brother. Are we going this way? There's so many side paths. There's a bridge over there. Look at all the Walrai. The Walrai. Watch them all die. Did I die? Who wants fried walrus? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Wari-chan. 2 cabins. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we basically ran into a walrus orgy there. First we had one Jay go by himself, and then I ruined the orgy. My bad. Another Queen Cabbage. Yeah, the walruses in this game have mostly been like just straight palette swaps. They're called Galoompas. Oompa Galoompa Doompity Doo. I've got another walrus for you. There's nothing else to do in this snowy ass area but to hump and have orgies, duh. You know what, Drew? You have a solid point. Solid point. Like, you know, that's what they say Eskimos are always be doing. Like the Inuit people, whatever they're referred to these days. What do they do all day? Live in the igloo? Nah, they be banging, bro. They be banging. Gotta stay warm somehow, am I right? Now, that's just rumors and innuendo. That's what I heard. Anyway, I got that red top radish, y'all. Maybe that's why there's all these palette swaps. Maybe. Could make some sense. I'm not gonna do fire 2 here. I'm just gonna do fire 1. That's fine. I'm not gonna waste all the MP on hitting 2 of them that are almost dead. fact, I probably could have just smacked him with his weapon and then he would have killed him. Would have been fun, probably. Most likely. Alright, there's a cave here. Let's finish looking around first, though. I still... there's got to be something coming up soon-ish where we're going to be able to open up these treasure chests throughout the game. It's one of those things where we got to like go through the whole game and then go through the whole game again. Is that why this game overstays its welcome? Because they make you travel through the whole game again? Because obviously I'm going to have to do that if I want all these damn treasures. But like, if the game makes me re-travel through everywhere, at least that's like a reasonable ask to go back and get all the treasure chests. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, this just leads back down. We don't want to go that way. Alright. Working our way back over here and going into the cave, my dear. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't really a cave. It was just a pass-through arch or something. Because we're still outside in the snowiness. Oh shit, are we at the top point where we can see the lands? We're not going to be able to see the lands with all this damn snow falling. Like with the snow actually actively falling, it's going to be hard to see down there. Good, thank you for blowing up. I appreciate it. I appreciate you blowing up in my face. When's my vacation, Drew? We're leaving on the 1st of July. We'll be back from... we'll be gone from the 1st to the 7th? That sounds right. 1st to the 7th. The name of this enemy is the Fiery Puff Puff? It is. You right. I didn't even catch that earlier. The Fiery Puff Puff, y'all. Don't mess with the Fiery Puff Puff. He'll huff and puff and blow up in your face. Kira's gonna die here. Oh well. I mean, because even if I kill this guy, he's just gonna blow up in our face. It doesn't even really matter. Okay, well he backed off. Now we gonna kill him, maybe? Oh, come on, man. Oh, the explosion actually missed. Well, that didn't miss. You're gonna have a redeem for me when I get back from my vacation? I mean, you don't wanna lay it on me now so I can dread after vacation? Is it a retro redeem or you got a full on 150k redeem, Drew? It's a retro one? Okay, fair enough. I still have a retro redeem I haven't started yet. I need to get to it. I'm supposed to play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire on the N64, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. With the way my schedule is right now, I'm not sure when I'm going to throw it in yet, but it is on my to-do list. You going to lay it on me now? All right. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Ghoul Patrol. Okay, so good old Zombie Ate My Neighbor sequel. All right. Ghoul Patrol it is. I've actually never played that one. Is it even good? Like, I don't know anything about it. Does it play exactly like Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Like, how does it play? You don't want to play it yourself? Make me play it. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Sparty tried to play that one, but he couldn't get in as much as the first one. Okay, fair enough. Is it literally play like the first one? It's just not as good or something? I certainly don't hear about the second one as much as I hear about Zombies Ate My Neighbors. But I am aware of it, regardless. It kind of plays like it, but not? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to just wait and see what that means. You'll definitely say it looks cool? Okay, fair enough. Again, I'll have to just see for myself, I suppose. We'll go into it blind. What system? Is it on Super Nintendo? I don't even know what it's on. Is it a Super Nintendo game? I don't even know. It's a Sega Genesis game? Okay. Fair enough. Well, we'll have to make it happen. We'll put it on the, you know, on the list of retro games that we're going to get to. I don't like these explodey guys, dude. I really hate them. I really, really do. You gotta go, Sparty? Alright, man. Catch you next time, homie. Later. This is gonna be a painful explosion self-destruct sequence. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but we got 2 more down here that are gonna hit people. Yay, that one missed. Let's go. It's on that Zombies Ate My Neighbors version that came in on the PS5. Okay, gotcha. I'll just look into what it's on, and we'll play it on whatever console it was originally on. Cause I'm not buying that shit. World Tree Staff. Okay, that's a new staff for my boy that I'm using right now. My little homie. How convenient. But yeah, I knew about that bundle, Drew. I just never bought it, and I never really wanted to, so I'll just play it via whatever console it was on originally, via an emulator. That's how I'm going to play it. And that way, if I save scum through it, we'll be able to see the whole game, for better or worse. I'm sure you can save scum to some degree on that collection one too, but it's so much easier with an emulator. You'd absolutely save scum? Alright, well, obviously I'll try legitimately as much as I feel like, but if it's anything like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I'm going to have to save scum if I want to beat it. Ancient Beast Eye, another talisman. Who dat for? Critical power, and it has an ACS. Oh, kind of want to give that to him. What is he? Which one's he using right now? Momentary defense makes HP visible. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Does anybody need any extra slots? Yeah, actually. Let's give a new slot thingy to her. Let's give the one that I just took off. Wait, which one did I just take off? What was it called? This one. Angelic Tear. Jesus, I was like, which one was it again? Archangelic Tear. Alright, anyway, believe this if you will. It's supposedly harder than Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and that's why I'm like, am I going to have to save state through it? The answer seems like yes. Yes, I am. Alright, let's give him a support one first. I think he had the light bit on. Other things that he could have on. Oh, this is all, so I could put one of these other ones down here on. Yeah, let's put one of these on. Let's give him... Do I have any S ones down here? All I have is Valiant Pump and Light Shield. Eternal Recurrence is the other one. And Revival Counter. You know what? I'm going to put that one on. And then I'll put Backslash back on, because he had that on already. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Wait, I didn't equip the new stuff on my girl real quick. Hold on. I'll give her the Light Shield, and she doesn't have any new abilities to put on. I'll have to get her some new ones. That's why I should have stopped by the town. I bet I could have sold some stuff and got her a new ability or two. Too late now, bro. Too late now. Nice. And that, my friends, is a clear. Killed them all. Look at all those items, baby. Look at all those items. Red top radish. Red top radish. Red top radish. Alright, let's kill these fools. Yup! Make them all blow up and go boom, 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 boom. Because I want them in my room. None of them blew up. What the hell? Usually they all blow up, but this time they didn't blow up at all. Now we're all gonna die, so this is fun. Luckily we have a big tanky boy who didn't die, because that was dumb as hell. Dumb as hell, y'all. Those exploding enemies can suck my nuts. Alright, anyway. I think I'm good to just use a heal. I was going to use a tent, but I really don't feel like I need to. In fact, I don't even need to do this. What am I doing? I could just go to... Because my MP got refilled recently. You can tell by how much MP my guys have right now. They're not that far down, so... No reason to waste a tent right now. Or a cottage or any of that shit. Cabin. But we may have to fight a boss soon, depending on save point. Or we might be at the top where we can see the Lost Lands. Oh shit, here it comes, y'all. Oh shit. Well, if that don't look like a damn castle kingdom, I don't know what does. You said that what we can see up ahead are the Last Lands, right, Eterna? So how are we going to get there? Oh, shit. It's like floating? Oh, no. What? This can't be possible. Why? Why has this happened?
What we're seeing in front of us, is this some sort of illusion or what?
What's going on? The land's gone. It's the dream castle of Dracula. It does look like a castle Dracula, doesn't it? It's gone. The land has vanished. What's going on? You've seen the Last Lands before, right, Eterna? What's going on? Can't we get there anymore? Wait, there must be a way. There must be a way to get across to the Last Lands. I know there must. Please, you have to trust me.
But what the hell are you planning on doing exactly?
Why now? Eterna, there is something wrong with you, isn't there? Please, don't give up hope. Oh my god. She fucking just disappears? What the hell? What? This can't be happening, can it? Now Eterna's vanished as well.
What the hell's going on here?
Uh-oh, the evil's coming out, y'all. What are the Last Lands? A miserable pile of snow and penguins. What is a man? Sorry, we got that Castlevania talk going. But anyway, Julienne's freaking out over there, dude. Here comes the evil. Julienne? Protect Setsuna, please.
Julienne, you ain't cured at all, are you?
She isn't? You don't think she's planning on attacking us, do you? Julienne. Do not interfere. Kill the sacrifice. Setsuna, stay back. Julienne. Ah!
What's going on? She just attacked herself.
We can travel together no further. Please forgive me, Setsuna. Why? Why are you saying this? I can no longer remain myself. Wow. No, come back. You're my favorite party member. No. Stay back. Please. I do not wish to harm you. Please understand. Jeez. Talk about losing some party members out in a flash. So what are we guys supposed to do now? Both the Eterna and Julienne are gone, and the Vanished Land is blocking our way. What are we going to do?
We can't change what's happened. All we can do now is try and think of what to do next. Right, Endear?
I mean, if we say find a way to get across, I'm assuming we have to go back anyway.
Yeah, right. I've got no idea if that's even possible, but all we can do is try.
Setsuna, shall we go? Stand up, Setsuna. We got this. And dear, you're right. I'm sorry. I can't stay sitting here. I need to think about what there is I can do. Eterna left my party. Julienne left my party. My hopes and dreams left my party. My sadness still in the party. Okay, so we found the Lost Lands, and we can't even get there. Or Last Lands, I guess. We can't get there, though. It's too far away. There's no land connecting it to the ground anymore. How are we supposed to get there? Well, we could always go back to that one town and try to get the airship. Maybe they can fix it by now. It has been a while. Anyway, I guess we're leaving. Okie day. Fun. I'm really glad we climbed up the mountain just to have to go right back down. Good times. I can't imagine we lost our party members forever. They're just temporarily missing for now. I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I don't want to fight these guys, man. Huh. Hit him with a stick. Hit him with a stick so they can't see. Hit him with a stick so they can't see. Hit him with it. Alright, anyway. I'm going to try to avoid fighting every fight on the way back down, but we'll see. Damn it! Like I said, we'll see. Can't promise we don't have to fight a bunch of shit. Matanayo. But yeah, I guess, I'm trying to think of, like, what else. Oh my god, look at all those items. God damn. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what our solution is going to be to get through the rest of this game. Like, I guess the twist is that we can't get there yet, but maybe not. Maybe there'll be more to it than that. I don't know. We'll see. Of course, they would have the funky favorite attack move in this game. What's the funky favorite attack move? Omega. Dun, 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 dun. Cross slash. Is it cross slash? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, self-destruction. Oh, dude, you gotta have self-destruct, man. If you don't have self-destruct, what kind of RPG are you? Am I right? Trying to avoid some enemies if I can. If I can, I don't wanna fight all these mans. If I can, these explodey pieces of trash, man. Just trying to avoid fighting all these explodey fuckers. The one thing this game is missing is like a warp/escape spell, so I could just not have to go through some of these areas, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, sneaking by those guys wasn't really happening. Wasn't really happening. Oh, you meant to say enemy's not a favorite attack move? Whatever. Self-destruct, my favorite move, yes. Everyone's favorite move. Who doesn't love a good self-destruct bullshit? Explosions, getting exploded in your face again. Explosions. I don't remember the way back out of here, by the way, so I'm just kind of winging it right now. I don't know if this is the right way or this is the preceding way. I think this might be... Nope, this is the right way. I didn't remember if we crossed the bridge right when we got there. We did. Alright, back to town we go. Back to town, back to town. I'm going to punch you into the ground. Back to town, back to town. What the hell are we going to do now? Back to town, back to town. You want to know how to cross the vanished land? What are you asking me for? I'm a lumberjack. Good luck to you, though. Wow. Useless. Eterna was just as surprised as the rest of us to see that the land had vanished, wasn't she? Maybe we won't be able to get to the last lands at all.
Don't be stupid. Of course we will. This ain't time to be whining. Hey, come on. You ain't gonna give up that easily, are you? What about you, Endear?
Of course not, bro.
I bet you're thinking up a plan already, ain't you? I know that deep down the others ain't giving up yet either. Right now, we need to focus on continuing our journey. You know what? You know that, don't you? Sorry.
You're right. I joined all of you on this journey because I wanted to change things. I can't give up, no matter what. I must change things too, for the sake of all future life. Endear, Nadir, Kier, Ear. Everybody ear, all the ears, please help me. Together we must find a way. We must find a way to cross the vanished land and reach the last lands. Okay, we gotta find a way. No shit. But what is that way? I say we go talk to the old lady here. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, let's go to the shop guy and sell all the crap we just got, because we got a hell of stuff. Alright, let's sell it all, y'all. Sell it all. We got lots of stuff. Selling all the stuff to unlock some more of the stuff. Yay! And get money. Dude might have some more weapons to buy, too. I have hell ingredients, too. Jesus. Alright, we're up to 47k on the money situation. Let me check the Sprit Knight list and see if there's any new ones. Alright, nothing new here that I haven't bought already. Cure 2 I already bought. I was about to be happy about that, but I was like, wait, I already got Cure 2. We're good. I want to see. Let's see. We already got Oblivion. Any other new ones? Any new ones? Aiden Milo. Hey, buddy. See, my party members are coming back at some point. I can still buy them stuff. Alright, no new ones up here that I haven't already bought. Any new ones down here that I didn't already buy? Avenger, turn recurrence. Bifrost, that's new. There's a low chance that the bear will trigger it, causing all attacks to inflict damage of all elements. Interesting. I'll buy that. During combat, there's a low chance that the bear will trigger it, stopping counters from being reset. Weird, but alright. I don't know if I like that one, but I'll grab it just because I don't have it. I don't need anything else out of here yet anyway. I want to check this guy out here, see if he's got new weapons. Alright, he does have some new stuff. Ooh. But it's not better than what we're already using? Man, I found better stuff than what I could have bought. That's crazy. Well, then I'm not wasting my money on any of this shit. Unless there's an achievement to buy every weapon in the game at some point, which I haven't actually looked. Also, oh my god, I have not looked at the... This whole time, this dude had other menus. Are you kidding me? I've bought 0 talismans. Because I didn't realize he had all these. What the hell, man? I almost feel like I don't want any of them, to be honest. But that's crazy. Oh, I looked there when he had nothing in stock. Tempering items also. This is something I haven't been checking, but damn. Because I know we can upgrade weapons and stuff. This is expensive, though. 5,000, 10,000? See, the problem with this is that it upgrades a weapon, but it costs a lot. It almost doesn't feel worth it unless you have, like, the best weapons in the game. This almost feels unnecessary. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. Man, that's crazy wild, man. I can't believe I did that. That's wild. Anyway, let's go talk to the old lady. I'm sure that's why we came back here. She'll know things, right? Hopefully.
What's the matter? Has something happened? Why did you not go to the last lands?
Sayagi, well, you see...
I see. I never dreamed anything like that would have happened.
We need to cross to the Vanished Land, and our companions are gone, too.
That is a great shame, but you have not lost all your companions. There's no reason to lose hope.
Thank you, Sayagi.
Guess we'll have to try and find someone who's crossed the Vanished Land before. Not that we know if any human ever has.
Hey, you don't know any spells that let you fly, do you? I call myself a healer because I am adept in curative magic. I know little at all of any other type of magic. I've neither seen nor heard of magic that allows one to fly.
Oh, right. I thought it might be possible using a spell or Sprit Knight or something. Also, Drew, see you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out today. Glad you could hang out. Catch you later.
Sprit Knight, that reminds me. Did you come across someone on the mountain? Who? A man arrived here in the town just after you left. He, too, was asking about the mountain, so I thought perhaps he had also headed there. Did you not come across him?
Did he have a big scythe?
No, I do not believe he was carrying any weapon.
If that was who you were talking about, then we did see him.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So, who was this guy?
He said he was searching for a new type of Sprit Knight. He was a restless man, constantly tutting. He was back on his way, but again before too long.
Constantly tutting. It's the airship guy. We're going to get the airship. I told you. I told you. If I thought this guy might be our ticket out of here, I'd go track him down right now.
He might be. He was a strange man, constantly tutting as he spoke. I'm pretty sure he said he was looking for a new type of Sprit Knight.
Where did he go? Is he still in town? Do I gotta go find him somewhere? Oh, hold on. Damn it, looks like we've hit a brick wall. We ain't even got a single clue to go on.
You know the man Sayagi was talking about? What about him?
She said he was restless and kept tutting. You don't think he could be the shipwright? Yup.
Oh yeah, I remember now. He kept on tutting all the time. Tut, 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 tut. Yeah, he was definitely what you'd call restless.
Akash, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it. Akash.
Is that who you were thinking of too, Setsuna?
If it is Akash, perhaps we should try talking to him. What for? He did serve under the Lord of the Citadel, so I thought he might know something that could help us. Oh, right. So he might know a way to cross the Vanished Land.
Let's find that guy.
Yeah, good idea. According to Sayagi, he was looking for a new type of Sprit Knight. Maybe he's found some kind of special Sprit Knight that'll help us cross the Vanished Land. But he's not in this town anymore, right?
Nah, but Sayagi can't have been the only one who saw him.
Yeah, right. Come on, let's try asking some of the other townspeople. Maybe we can at least find out which way he headed.
Alright, we can at least do that. Let's figure out where this dude went so we know what our heading will be for next time. Because, yeah, I'm probably going to call it after we figure this out. What's that? You went right up to the edge of the last lands? Wow, you guys are pretty amazing. No one usually ever goes there except the sacrifices. If only I had a sacrifice with me. Oh, wait. Is it true you defeated the monster in Frigid Heights? Amazing. I mean, I know you are the sacrifices guard and all that, but still, I'm very impressed. Thanks, I guess. Always tutting, you say? Yeah, I know the one. Funny, restless little man. I told him there was no way across the mountain, so he said he'd head for Magna Valley instead. Where's Magna Valley? Just north of here. The distortions in space were blocking out before, you see. Oh, okay, so it's in an area we haven't been because it was blocked by distortions. So we have new areas to explore in the world because the distortions are gone. It didn't even occur to me that that would be the case. I don't know why. My brain did have that thought when the distortions first went away, but for some reason my brain forgot that I was thinking, oh, we got more world maps we can explore now that the distortions are gone. We totally do. But alright, guys, I think this is a perfect place for me to call it on our second session of I Am Setsuna. But goddamn, I think we've made some pretty good progress. I don't know if we've gotten to that point where we got the big twist where something went down yet. I feel like we'll figure out this airship situation, and then maybe we'll get to see the real twist that happens. Because losing a couple party members is bad and all, but I still don't feel like we're at that halfway point where like a big thing went down yet. Big roadblock happened, but not necessarily a big thing, like a big old twist moment where something bad happened. I don't think that has gone down yet. I feel like that's still coming. But yeah, that's all for today. Thank you for watching some more I Am Setsuna. Next time we'll pick it up right here and we'll go look for Mr. Tut Tut. I'll see you guys then. Peace! Alright. Thank you all for hanging out today. Much appreciated as always. And yeah. I didn't actually expect to stream today, so that just worked out nicely. We got a nice little chunk of episodes of this game done this week. If I do stream again tomorrow, I'm not sure what I will be playing yet. It might be more of this, or I might move on to playing something else. Like start one of my other game playthroughs I need to do. I haven't decided really what I want to do yet, because Friday is going to be a little weird because Friday's a holiday. FML's coming over. Tomorrow's staying home from work. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream, if I do, what I'm going to stream, if I do at all. Me and FML did have that Mortal Kombat thing going. We could work on that. We could play something else entirely with Morrow included. I don't know what we're going to do on Friday exactly. Depending on how things go down with friends and stuff. I may not even stream at all. We'll see. But tomorrow I'll try to stream at some point, whether it's in the morning or the night or something. I'll try to stream tomorrow no matter what. And I just don't know if I'm going to play more of this or not. I should play more of this. I'm making good progress. I do need more RPG videos, because if I had to guess, today's session's probably about 4 videos, maybe 5 if I split it up to some shorter episodes. Which means I have about 10 episodes of this game already. And I think this game's already going to get starting. I'm going to start posting this game already in a couple days, because I think the last episode of... Let me open up my channel real quick. I think my last episode of Lufia goes up in like on Friday, I want to say. Lufia ended up being 24 episodes. Episode what went up today? Episode 22 went up today, yeah. So there's only 2 more episodes left of Lufia 2 that are going to go up. And that whole playthrough is already up already. Yeah, I caught up like a mofo on my main LP, or like on my RPG stuff. So my main LP stuff, I'm still posting. I haven't even started posting Ray-Ban Origins yet, but that'll happen in a couple days. I think the first episode of Ray-Ban Origins will go up on the 21st. That sounds right. So once that goes up, then I got Meat Boy to post too. And then after that, I need more videos of something. And I need to do some more episodes of everything before we get to July, so I have stuff for the whole week that I'm off. So there's some videos that go up, you know. But yeah, as long as we work on more of this game and start my next game, couple games, because I think even my Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds playthrough stops going up on like the 29th of this month as well. So I definitely need to crank out some more episodes of stuff and record some more stuff and stream some more stuff. I'm trying. I'm just, you know, summer is always spotty when it comes to availability. But either way, tomorrow I should be doing something, whether it be more of this, like I said, or maybe starting Blossom Tales or something. What I might do is just play more of this tomorrow if I have time. It really just depends on my feeling. I was going to say, I really don't know what I feel like doing. Don't I also have an interview soon? I don't know yet, Omega. Hopefully. I'll find out sometime soon. Most likely what's going to happen is if I do get scheduled for an interview, it probably won't be until next week. Like, the interview won't be till next week. Most likely. Because the dude that called me said he wasn't going to be in work this week, and I don't know if he has somebody covering him to set up interviews and stuff, so we'll see. I'm still holding out hope I'm actually going to get the call for an actual interview. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. We'll see, though. But yeah, summer schedules definitely get weird. But I was so far ahead on videos for a while there. But I've been, like, not been able to get quite as many longer sessions in since she's been done with school. But that's okay. Like I said, there's no big deal. We're still going to crank out the rest of this game over the next couple weeks, probably. I'm thinking I might even finish this game before I go to my trip in July, on July 1st. But we'll see. It just depends how much I can focus on it over the next 2 weeks. Because there's the rest of this week, which is only 2 more days. The weekend, and 2 whole weekends, and then all of next week, obviously. Because we leave on the 1st, so I'll have a Monday and a Tuesday before I leave. But, yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm most likely going to finish this game before that. Most likely. And I'll probably get through Blossom Tales also, because that's not a very long game. Those are basically my 2 charters over the next couple weeks to make sure those 2 playthroughs get done. And then I'll focus on other stuff. I'll probably be starting something else in the meantime as well. I just don't know which days those will fall on. Like Saturday, I already have a plan for Saturday, unless something else changes. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, again, this is all tentative stuff. Things could change. But for now, thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow for maybe more of this or starting Blossom Tales. Those are my 2 ideas in my head. We'll see what I end up going with. It may just be more of this so I can focus on Blossom Tales straight through next week. But yeah, we'll see. I might end up just playing this straight through and then go to Blossom Tales. I don't even know yet. But I'm going to stop babbling. So you guys have a good day, and I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye!